Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather Pokemon Darkness LoFi Lady stream. How you guys doing today? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've told anybody this before. But the internet has ruined me. Although your message didn't get sent, but I love Pokemon XD. Also, what game is this? XD waffles. Listen, the internet has destroyed me. I cannot look at the name of this game without instinctually just going like, huh? Laugh face? I can't do it. I keep looking at it and I keep having to double take because I never see XD in any other context. And I use XD a lot too. And so it's like, how's everybody doing this morning? Test. All right, looks like we got all our tests in. Fantastic. Thank you for handing in your tests. I will get those graded and back to you as soon as possible. Anybody who forgot their tests? Let's see. Melby. Do you have your test? Did you do your test? Test. Ah, perfect. Very interesting decision to not capitalize your test. That may or may not affect your final grade. Never use an EXD as an emo, so I don't have the... Ah, you're immune. Clever. Very clever. Inoculating yourself like that. Let's see. All right, let's get the game started. How's everybody doing this morning? What? Oh, Pokemon Lenny. Oh, I get it. Then again, I never look at Pokemon XD since I've never played it. Fantastic. This is the sequel to for anybody who doesn't actually know. Hello, Mr. Bug. How you doing this morning? Again, good to hear, by the way, Malabea. I was focused too much on the test aspect. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. And this is actually, for anybody who's curious and doesn't know, this is the sequel to Pokemon Coiosseum, believe it or not. Press any button to continue. Strange. It usually says press the A button to continue. Pokemon Grass. Hey there. Genius Sonority. They worked on this one too. Okay. So okay, there we go. Let's take our Imperial March and mix in some Dragon Quest real quick, please. Probably already saw the two. I did! They were pretty. Yeah, I'm like... I thought I saw two. I saw the one you posted at early in the morning. Ah, yes. And then I saw the cute icy one. No spoilers. Hold on, no, wait, here's my test? Okay, good. Wait, is that your test, or? What the? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why? Because I accidentally clicked on, I clicked anywhere. Fondo test. What? Very interesting. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Conduct Pokemon battles? I kind of preferred the Coiosseum menu. Michael! It's Michael! Michael, David, and Adam. Bold choice, copying my test, Melody. You should know that I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, well, so what should we name our guy? We've got our guy here. What should we name him? I'm assuming we're playing as a guy. These are some very... This game was made in like, what, 2008? And these are some very... You're 2004? Dude, bro! I mean, we could go dude, bro. Guy. X Ash minus 12. What should we go with? This is going to be our hero protagonist. Poke dude. Rooster the plug. What about Leopold. Valentine. I don't have enough space for Valentine. Leroy. Lupin. Jim. Lo-Fi Lad. Oh! Clever. Alright, well, I think we gotta go with Lo-Fi Lad. $14 dots? I don't have 14 dots, I only have 7. Oh, there's double dots. Ah! Actually, 14 dots would be pretty funny, because whenever they say my name, it would just be like they're pausing for a really long time. Oh, you know what? Should we do that? That'd be so dumb. We could go for a joke name, like... You. Come on, say! Yeah! Alright, no. We're gonna do Lo-Fi Lad. We're gonna do Lo-Fi Lad. Extra meaning to silent protagonist. True. Listen, character creation is a very important part of the game. Of any game. After my rival in gold, question mark. Oh, you actually left it as question mark? That's great. You know, to be fair, I think I did too. I thought that was his name. Ah, fair. What is with this, like, super evil, like... I think it's like in a... Is this a minor key, or... Been too long? Why would I not tell them what I saw on the trainer card? True. Because on the trainer card it said question mark. That's a good point. Alright, I guess we'll go Lo-Fi Lad. No, I don't know if I like Lo-Fi Lad. Hey Misha! How you doing? Scubus. Maybe I should have made my rival Slash Edge instead. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Scubus. He looks like a Scubus, right? He's got like a good Scubus energy to him. Mingus. What do you guys think? Maybe we should do Lo-Fi Lad. I mean, he's got my red hair. Wait, stop. Venus Morris too. I've slept a whole lot because I stayed up till 9 a.m. for reasons including making tonight's chili. Yeah, okay. I usually name myself Lo-Fi, so let's go with Lo-Fi Lad. Yeah, I think Lo-Fi Lad is good. It's a nice, comfortable, it's just a nice, normal name. Whoa! Guy's big. Oh, I guess they're not supposed to be there. I was thinking they were security. Oh, no, it's Dark Lugia! Right off the bat? Oh my god! No, wait. Are they gonna blow up the ship? The Coiosseum music. They hijacked it. They just stole the ship. Oh no, my Amazon order. Yeah, you just... Salamence versus Metagross. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna start with a level 50 Salamence, sure. What have I got? Earthquake, Brick Break, Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw? But the problem is that he might have Levitate. Metagross generally has Levitate, right? Start with a metronome. I would. I think I should start with Dragon Dance, obviously. Let's go with Dragon Dance. This is a really good intro, yeah. Clear body, I think. Oh, okay. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, you're right, it is. This game is too high power. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, you're right. Dragon Dance was a mistake. Sorry! Earthquake! Dang it! Yeah. Oh, what? Huh? Yeah, if I hadn't gotten poisoned. Alright, Lo-Fi Lad, this will do for today. Good old Lo-Fi Lad. Nice try, Lo-Fi Lad. You came up just a little short. You should find it a little disconcerting to be without your trusting Eevee. That's the same mistake most people make. Alright, fine. Jesus. I was trying to be clever. Still, your aptitude for battling is very acute. If you keep up your training, you will get tougher for sure. Thank you. The only cat stat we care about changing is making the opponent's HP 0. Battle sims are virtual battle simulations using machines, but they don't lose a thing when it comes to recreating the excitement of a battle. I've tested it out before. The opposing Pokemon was incredibly lifelike and made me shiver even though I knew it wasn't real. Hello. Hello, Lo-Fi Lad. Are you done with training for now? You must be tired. But seeing you like this, my Lo-Fi Lad, you've grown up to be a fine young lad. Ha! Lo-Fi Lad, if only your father were here to see how much you've grown. Oh, I'm sorry. I promised that I wouldn't mention that. Please pay it no heed. I don't know if I'm feeling Lo-Fi Lad. It doesn't roll off the tongue very. What just happened? What? What? I would like to warn the. I would like to. Hey, did you? There is a. There is a spot. There is a dimensional spot in the middle of the hallway. Oh no! Oh no! Is it just anywhere? Is it following me? Oh god! Mostly happens at the oh god. Is this gonna be an actual problem? It's fine most of the time. Okay. Follow you like that meat. Yes, exactly. No, it's always this exact spot. All right, well, and the doorway. The doorway does it too. Okay, well, I guess we'll just ignore it. We'll try to. Battles against Pokemon trainers. How do I win a battle? The battle, oh. That's a lot of tips. Fortunately, I'm already a Pokemon master, so I don't need any of that. The basics of Pokemon battles and applied techniques. Ah! Okay, well, as long as we avoid the dimensional holes, maybe at some point we'll get some sort of visor that'll allow us, like, or eye implant or something that'll allow us to see the dimensional holes. Yeah, don't bother reading these. It all takes time. It takes time. Hi, LoFi lad. Have you finished training? LoFi lad, this is the director's office. Did you want to maybe visit Professor Crane? You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. You might catch Sephiroth murdering somebody. But... oh yes, I've heard the battle coach singing high praise about you, LoFi lad. I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's I don't like LoFi lad. I'm not feeling it. Not capitalizing every proper noun, but I like proper noun capitalization. You lost frames, speedrun dead, new game. Yep, true. My dude. Hold on. Alright, it's time for a poll. There are lots of people here, so let's do it. Alright, new poll. What kind of name? Joke name? Normal name? Alright, well, if we're gonna be honest, I say it's my love or Melabir. So yeah, it's Valentine's. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody! Happy Valentine's Day! No. I would call him supercalifragilistic. Had pasta in my mouth. Since it's Valentine's, everyone has to call you my love. I mean, my love is a good one, but I'm gonna be honest. I can't really get over the fact that 14 Point is just such a good name. It's so fun. It's so funny for like dramatic stuff. All right, it looks like there's no way that normal name is gonna win, so I guess we're gonna go with joke name. So what about... my love is literally right in my arms. Darling works too. Wait, I was returning some lost keys to someone. Why am I being put in the video game? I don't know. I don't know why Melody was a choice. If we do it, we have to keep it not capitalized so that it looks like he's actually saying it. Slurp. Wait. Do we have, Slurp would work really well if we had asterisks. We need asterisks for slurp. If only we had asterisks. I remember how funny it was when we did it in Reventure. Oh, it was Gale. That's right, I forgot. But you're voting for a joke name or normal name, by the way. There's like maybe 10 seconds left. I mean, but for all I know, we're part of... Yep, joke name wins! Yay! Alright, I guess we're gonna go with a joke name, but I'm not really sure. I feel like my love... I've already seen my love played out. A bunch of... Well, okay, maybe not. I don't know. There's so many good choices. My habibi. Happy Normal Wednesday to everybody, Expondo. Happy Normal Wednesday. Let's see. Hold on. I guess if we wanted to go for like one specific joke, we could do In My Way. I don't actually have enough space for that. Never mind. Let's see, Snookums. Snookums is good. Any, Oh, my dear is cute. What about my dear? My dear would be kind of fun. Because it'd be like everybody is like super evil. And I'm just like, my dear. Normal Wednesday followed by Cheap Chocolate Thursday. Yeah! Welcome, my dear, to the Coiosseum. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, let's go for it. My dear is super good. I want my dear. Let's go for it. Get out of my way, my dear. It's so good. All right, let's do it. Can we skip the... Nope. Is my dear okay? My dear is okay. I heard your battle skills were improving. No, you can't run through all of them. We gotta get to them. You're spoiling. I specifically put no spoilers in the tags. How could you do this to me? It's Aurora's beam. I getcha. I appreciate that. Thank you. The Coiosseum music, it's so nostalgic. But yeah, I picked this one because I've already played Pokemon Coiosseum and I've never seen this game before. Alright, now we can win. Double earthquake. Pokemon are pirates now, they are. It's actually my dear. Oh my god! Am I gonna get poisoned? Nope. Wow, unlucky. Earthquake! That's so annoying. Even if I'd set up a Dragon Dance, I still would have won. Because I didn't get poisoned. What happened? Let's right our wrongs like it never happened. Sim Trainer Lostine. No! Love you. Alright, my dear, this will do for today. It's already perfect. Yes, sir, that was a well-played battle. My dear, your skills have improved by an amazing amount. Oh, no! Oh, no, I hadn't thought about them starting sentences with it. Oh, no! I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that big Pokemon with the plum. You took command of it as if it were the same as your Eevee. Don't you think it's time that you consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? I was thinking the same thing. Should I start over? Should we capitalize it? Nah, it looks weird in sentences. We're just gonna get... Well, I mean, they capitalize everything. Never Eevee forever. No, Eevee's fantastic. All right. As we've learned previously, as you're... Okay. As you're walking through the lab, make sure to watch out for the dimensional holes. They kind of just get left everywhere. Oh. Never Eevee forever. Oh, gotcha. Are you messaging? I don't think so. You said you dropped like 4 minutes of me chatting. Really? Why? What? You're not even showing up on my Twitch thing. All I see from you is thanks Twitch, and you dropped like 4 minutes of me chatting. I was gonna suggest hero, but in quotes, so it sounds like everyone's throwing shade at you. It's actually pretty good. And then are my messages dropping again? Maybe? Wait. Twitch just hates... No. Twitch hates everyone equally. It's just some days some people get more ire than others. Gotta do Vaporeon. Vaporeon's awesome! She's so pretty and sleek and blue and fishy. Sylveon. Well, Sylveon's not in this game, so Vaporeon's the next best bet. No. No! Afraid not. Hi, my dear. Have you finished training? My dear, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? Ha ha ha, you don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... Oh yes, I've heard the battle coach singing high praises about you, my dear. I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, my dear. I sure don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. Ghost Eevee, right? I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. There's nothing to worry about, both my dear and Jovi. Oh wait, I have a sister? Or a fighting Eevee that has to be named Swolleon. Wait, my parents alive! By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. My dear, I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? My dear, I think you already know, but several research projects are in their critical phase in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right this instant, so please, honey, will you go find Jovi for me? Sure. Thank you, I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. I'm sorry, my dear, after 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. Like, they'll either be evil or dead by the end of the year. Yeah, I was thinking that, actually! For that to happen, we can't do it without your mother's expertise. Oh, I forgot everyone in early Pokemon games is full caps. True. Fabio! Hello! Hey! Gotta find Bon Jovi. I wanna live while I'm alive! So many of my dears like hanging around with my mother. Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room, my dear. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. For Pokemon Swing Digital Assistant. It's a very useful electronic tool. A Swing DA can be used for email, among other things. I'm sure that you'll find its many features useful. It's quite easy to use, my dear. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. There's too many deers. They're all over the place. Okay. Well, there's a large dimensional hole right there, so we got to be careful. There's a notebook titled Joint Study on Purification. We dedicate our friendship to the realization of the purified chambers written on it. Never gets easier. A PDA, we're at the forefront of technology, we are. Loaf, is that auto aspect ratio? I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. Can I fix it? I'm currently using the Sea Mammal branded Gamecube. Is there any way to Dolphin is honest with choice to for gamers in 6x9 or 4x3. Force 4x3. Oh my goodness! Viral! You fixed the dimensional holes! Whoa! Viral, you're the best! But I liked the dimensional. Alright, we'll turn the dimensional holes back on. Here's a dimensional hole to the hell. Yeah, like all cuties are able to. Oh, hey, Borb. How you doing? This is a dimension fix. Yeah, we're not worried about dimension fixes. Final Fantasy Fire Emblem 4 remake that's been done for months and Nintendo's just holding on to, and I'm like, oh. Weird. Oh wait, Fire Emblem, not Final Fantasy. Meh, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like the Fire Emblem 4 is Thracia, right? No, that's 5. Eugenics emblem. 4 is Holy War, right? Final Fantasy 4 remake. Genealogy, the first waifu emblem. Oh no. Here at the Pokemon HQ Lab, we undertake a great variety of research on Pokemon from their ecosystems to battling. Oh, it's you, my dear. You scared me out of my wits. Get married, make super soldiers die. Wait. I'm confused. What are the controls? Get the barbecue halfway through. No! Oh, really? Oh, that's so sad. Hi, my dear. I haven't seen you for a while. Are you doing well? What I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's finally almost completed, my machine. Oh, I almost... I need to focus and work to get it done. Different formulas are written. It's lined with difficult-looking books. The barbecue pic you posted? No, I don't. No. Lizzie! Liz! Oh, my dear, welcome. Our project is at a critical junction, so we're very busy. Oh, yes, feel free to use the PC and healing machine, but I have no Pokemons. Oh, I do. I have an Eevee. What does this Eevee have at level 10? Ooh. That's an Eevee. Oh, God. I mean, it's level 10. It's level 10. It's Runaway. Why couldn't it have pickup? Lame. Oh, that's right. Hold on, I rebound the buttons. Because, I rebound the buttons for Robotech Outcry, or Battle Cry. Based on the layout of a GameCube controller, B makes more sense to be square. X would be triangle, right? Let me look at a GameCube controller real quick. X makes sense to be circle and Y makes sense to be triangle. Its moves are better in HD. It has hyper voice, right? Jeez. Oh, that's fine. I want to play the original experience. I want to play the original experience and see what it's like. Till I lubed it. Let's try Y on triangle, X on circle, B on square. Alright, that kind of works. So now, okay, it's a little weird, but now square is, oh, so now square is, go back. No, I getcha. Lost your ability to comprehend controller buttons? No worries, I get it. No. Need to head to my, oh wait, no, I'm going back up. Maybe one day I'll play XG. But I really wanted to, well, never mind, I thought the dimensions were stretched. I really wanted to experience the original game, the way it was meant to be experienced. Hey, my dear, weren't you with Jovi? I keep wanting to go with Jovi. I saw Jovi with her Mimi earlier, so I figured you were with her too. Mimikyu! Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Anko! Oh, sandwich! What kind of sandwich? Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study them, the more I'm inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know all Pokemon have types and abilities, right? If you keep those facts in mind and apply them to battling, you can always gain an advantage over your opponents. Peanut butter. Delicious. PC is an Xbox game. I'm a Nintendo, so I'm doing Nintendo. Ah, gotcha. I think, you know what? I think I've had my fill of dimension holes. I think we need to turn them off. Play XG like 4 years from now or something? Ah, okay, sure. Played XG when I was in high school, so there's a lot of, Dwarn? It's my dear's room, but lately his kid sister appears to have the run of the place. Hey, there's something on the desk! I found a P swing DA! My dear obtained the P swing DA! Oh. Oh. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the PDA. Try out its many features. By the way, Adam was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? I love these item boxes! 3 potions, baby! You went from DA. And it was circle to select and X to cancel, but it was flipped around. Huh. Interesting. No, I'm good. I haven't seen Jovi anywhere. I come to think I haven't seen her since lunch. Is this Jovi's puzzle? Baba! Not as good as Protus. Since I've watched. Ah, good idea. I like that. Galia! My Pokemon and I, we're always together, even when we're sleeping. If you want to become friends with Pokemon, companionship is very important. Yeah, the item boxes are super cute. Okay, so I got the PDA, now I need to track down Jovi. So where would she be? Quagsire! Wait a minute, I'm confused. How did this happen? Oh, I went to a different building. That's right. There's a book titled Let's Play Hide and Seek. Jovi's at a concert. Who let her in? She's like 10. Uh-oh. We bring you ONBS news. Your most reliable source of news on BS anytime you need. But I hate the unlimited 3D they used for this game. It's not charming. And select is right button, Xbox select is the bottom button, and PlayStation select is chaos. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Galleon Port. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. Wait a minute. Does that mean nobody's recovered those 3 sailors? Are they dead? Did they die at sea? Of course they did. They were out in the middle of the ocean with no life preservers or anything. There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Uh-oh. Oh my god. The huge cargo ship doesn't just vanish into thin air. They must just have to be more careful searching. The ship probably had engine trouble. It must be adrift in the sea somewhere. Especially not with miniguns. Clowns with miniguns? Absurd. I haven't been to the Krabby Club. Krabby Club! Wait a minute. What? What's Oh! That's right! They said it got imported from the Ori region. I forgot about that. It'd be nice to catch Razzle and Dazzle's show again. The Krabby Club! Oh, it's like we never left. It's like we never left Helrega. You're telling me none of the people on the ship had Pokemon with Sir? Yeah, that is weird. Oh, I'm so happy. This combination works, but this doesn't quite fit. Hi, my dear. I'm compiling the basic data for that big project of ours. Huh? What big project? Why, it's the Purify Chamber, of course, and you know? Oh. Okay. Joey's been so rambunctious lately. She's such a spirited girl. She thinks she can do everything that you can, my dear, even though, of course, she's still a baby. I don't think she's wandered off too far, but please find her, my dear. It's fully in time. Oof. But if you have dive, you can survive. It's in the name. Vive. Ive. You can't spell survive without dive minus the D. Oh, waterfall's useless. Well, actually, waterfall would get them to shore pretty quickly because it's like a charge that's so fast it can scale a raging waterfall. That's the canonical description of it. Yay! 2 antidotes! Whirlpool. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can track down our... Oh, the Ori region's top research lab that studies Pokemon comprehensively. Ori region. Wow, this place is a lot greener than it used to be. Alright, well... She must be somewhere in the lab then. We just have to track her down. Please got hit by a reset bomb. Yeah. Oh, like from Kid Icarus, right? I was trying to remember where that was from. Let's see. Wait, why did I start with a strategy memo? If you're reading this email, then you must obtain this hide and seek with Jovi. Why not? Oh, add-on was. Who's add-on? He's just an extra. Oh. I do own well, I did. I can't really access my 3DS anymore, but I actually owned Kid Icarus Uprising and I just couldn't get into it. Maybe one day, maybe I could play it on stream one day to see if I could... Need to cower. Wait, you do? My dear, I'm compiling the basic data for that big project of ours. Huh? What big project? Why, it's the Purify Chamber, of course, and you know? No. Okay. This fully had dive. Oof. But if you have dive, you can survive. It's in the name. Vive. Ive. You can't spell survive without dive minus the D. Oh, waterfall's useless. Oh, hello, my dear. Welcome. I'm writing up a summary on the basics of Pokemon battles. A bit too much freedom dive. Like I said, it's mostly basic information, but if you care to look, I've written my summary on the whiteboard. I love Kid Icarus Uprising. It has a lot of charm, but I can understand why it might not have connected with you. You should give it a... Yeah, I should! After all, the basics are important for a reason. Oof. Starting to get a little muggy in here. I'm gonna go grab the... Ace Combat. I'll be right back.
That's me.
It was an impressionist show. I had food in my mouth and I just felt like being quiet for a second. Thank you, brother bear. Nope, these are my favorite earrings. By the way, how you doing, Rabbit? Everything makes sense and do. Let's see, so you did say, hold on. Amazing game made me love Evolutions. Oh, you mean this one? And my copy of it, which now goes for about $240. Lord. Pokemon Coiosseum. Physical. Buy. Huh. Well, that money would be helpful. Interesting. I wonder how much the original Wind Waker sells for. Physical buy. Not much. Well, it depends on who you're buying it from, I guess. $240 Canadian, still. Impressionist show, yeah! I have very good memories with the KIU multiplayer because right after the game's launch, I looked out with game's very unpredictable weapon crafting, created nearly one-hit kill glass cannon club, and I became living hell for several weeks, hiding on maps, counting to 30, and then casually strolling by at every other scuffle and free-for-all so they could join my club! Beautiful! What is KIU? Killer Instinct's new. No, Killer Instinct's not new, is it? What is KIU? Kingdom Hearts Re. Kid Icarus Uprising, duh. Wait, what in the world? They had multiplayer? Wait, I thought the game was an on-rails game. What? I thought it was an on-rails shooter. Joined the Club of Death! It had on-rails segments. Oh! It seems I didn't get very far into it at all, actually. Wait, hold on. I do seem to oh, wait, no, hold on. That is, wait. That does seem familiar. That does sound familiar. I think I had a staff. And you could fire, like, beams or something from it. And you could, like, aim. It was like a third-person shooter. It had on-foot gameplay. Just like the best game ever made! Star Fox Chronicles! Let's see, I'll be honest. I played the kiosk demo for Star Fox Chronicles back in the day. I've only ever heard of Kid Icarus, but I don't think I've ever seen any of the gameplay. From my vague memories, it's pretty cool, I think. I need to find an add-on. Oh! There you are. Oh, you startled me! Oh, hi, it's you, my dear. It's me, add-on. A Dawn? I think a Dawn makes more sense. Yes, I mean adventures. Sorry, I do mean adventures. Thanks, Borb. It's been a long time. Multiplayer is two sides beating up each other, so Pit or Dark Pit comes out to be beaten up. Ah, interesting. Wait, so you don't play as Pit in the multiplayer? Kaiman is unbreakable. Oh, you startled me. Oh, hi, it's you, my dear. It's me, Adon. You're looking for Jovi. We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around anywhere? Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kamiko's manor. It's a big weird house southeast of here. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish she'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Wait, so if you suspect that she's at Dr. Kaminko's manor, why didn't you tell her the bounds for this hide and seek? Why didn't you go hide there? She's probably looking for you there, you big doofus. Oh my god. No limits hidden. That sounds like the worst game ever. Well, whatever they want to do, I guess. I do, but I played the kiosk demo for Star Fox Adventures, I believe, one time, and I kind of thought it was cool because you get to like run around and shoot stuff as Star Fox. It was neat. Oh! A little scooter! Oh! That's not a manor. Wait, I guess this is technically a manor. It's got like grounds. Oh, they'll never find me. Go to a different dimension. They'll never find me in Pokemon Home. Wait, who goes there? Should we? Oh, hello. Oh, you must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Does Chobin also talk about Chobin in the third person? Yep. Oh, Lord. A Sunkern? It's really interesting. It seems that they decided to start this game lower power than the other games. It's a level 5 Sunkern. How is this a challenge if you start at 15 with Hyper Voice? I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with Tail Whip. Oh, that's a cute animation! Did that Sunkern just use Takedown? No. Absorb. I don't have Double Edge! Excuse me, it's called a house in XG. That makes sense. That Eevee is pretty. I noticed that actually. I don't think it's actually an Eevee. I think it's a Ditto in disguise. Yeah, there was no point in tail whipping. I just wanted to be fancy, okay? I want to get the hang of using. I want to use some more status moves. Come and go aid, Chobin! Chobin lost! No! Chobin's eyes! Where did Chobin's eyes go? Chobin's eyes fell off! Challenge the guilt you'll feel later. Nope. You've made Chobin angry now! Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin! That's not how this world works. See you soon, Borb! Oh. Ah, closer observation reveals that the subject is a child, ergo the subject is not a burglar. That's not a good criteria to have. Okay, good. Ha ha ha! Chobin wishes you spoke up right away! You're my dear? Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Oh, Big Brother, what are you doing here? It's Jovi. She looks like a Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest. She does not look like a human being. What emotion is XG supposed to convey? I figured it's like after you eat a lemon, it's like... Or when you see a really good New Yorker, it just makes you go, huh? Nobody's gonna get that joke. Oh, hey, it's the girl from the title. No, it's the girl from the spoiler eye catch that they kept trying to throw at me. Oh, Jovi gets it. Oh no, Jovi also speaks in the third person. Oh no. Oh, Jovi gets it. Big brother, you got lost, didn't you? Jovi thought so. Big brother, you look dependable, but then you make silly mistakes. This big house is Dr. Kamiko's. Dr. Kamiko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, big brother. Oh, thank you! I didn't know you were a Drawfee fan. I got the joke, LoFi, and I appreciate your right wit. Thank you. Isn't she talking third? Isn't the talking in third person thing something that actually happens in Japanese? Just yeah, it does. But there are plenty of people who don't do it in this game. Talking in third person is actually, I believe, it's extremely common in Japanese because there isn't really like I believe the I pronouns that you use in Japanese are typically very informal or just not used, mostly used by children, I believe, which is weird. Talking third person a lot? Yeah. Maybe I should start talking in third person. It seems like it's the way to go evolutionarily. Everybody's doing it. Come on. Don't you want to fit in? Don't you want to be cool? Start talking in third person. Ah, gotcha. Expando thinks talking in third person is exhausting. It is a little more exhausting than just using... Well, maybe because you're not used to it yet. It's like any habit. You gotta work it out. You gotta exercise to get used to it. My dear, you are that girl's older brother? Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, my dear, you will have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions. You will, yes? Okay, this way please. Follow Chobin. I don't like Chobin. Chobin has like some major Igor energy. Okay, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kamiko. Downside usually talking. Oh, okay. Ah, just messed up my headset. I'm like, why is it only in the left ear? Dr. Kamiko's inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. I can't do the voice. Oh, why does Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. Either finds it really weird to talk in first person outside of writing. Oh. Then you don't have to. In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kamiko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world without question. I don't remember, we talked about this once. Who was the guy who originally popularized the Igor voice? We talked about him. Our Dr. Kamiko, who is fairly great, is inventing that room there. Oh, Lord. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. Uh-oh. That girl is at Dr. Kamiko's side again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disturbance. Well, who's the guy? Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kamiko's great inventions. Let the VCR roll! Oh, no. Dr. Kamiko... Oh my god, what? You recorded this ahead of time? Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. What? Lumpy nubs? Who would want lumpy nubs in their sandals? You know what, Chobin? You're a lumpy nub. That was actually very rude of me. I'm sorry, Chobin. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chopin thinks it is superlative. Superlative? As in, like... erroneous? Of the highest quality or degree? Nope. Why? Why would you think it's superlative? What's with that Zoom roll with a white dress? Yeah, I don't too much. No, apparently it's the best. Oh! Wait. What are... is that what a superlative is? Like best and... yeah, the superlative form of nice is nicest, as in to the highest degree! Yeah! That makes sense. Nice is nicest, the superlative form of bad is worst, the superlative form of interesting is most interesting. Nicester! Yeah! Just like hoove, the superlative form of hoove is hoovest. Mega nice. Ha, incredible, is it not? There's much more than that, too. The Doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chopin gives you permission to use this anytime you like. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. The power-draining light bulb. At first glance, it's an ordinary set of plain light bulb. An ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this and the electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Chopin thinks it is dazzling. I need to go to the little streamer's room. Once, there was a kingdom, a wealthy kingdom. A kingdom so wealthy that it could afford for all its citizens to have the finest spices, silks, gold, and jewels. One day, the king of this kingdom sat down to his dinner table, where his butler came to him and said, Sire, I have come to you with the finest foods from beyond the land. And I wish to taste these foods for you, so get up. I messed this up. Get up. I need you to sit down so I can taste them for you. And the king says, yes, I was going to have you do that anyway, but I'm the king, so I sit down first. And he's like, yes, that makes sense. Sorry, sir. So the king says, go, my butler, taste these foods. Tell me which one you like the best. And so the butler sits down and starts tasting the food. And he says, He tries the second one, says, And he tries the third one, and he says, And he says, well, my sire, my dearest king, I have one thing to say to you. I thought this sauce was the worst, but this sauce was the worstester, sire. Thank you. That's right. I made you sit through all of that for the worst pun ever conceived. Oh, you're right. It's Worcestershire. Dang it, I messed it up. I imagine Worcester had 3 cities before it. Worstest, Worcester, and worse. I love Melophy's. No! Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I am now being arrested by the pun police, so see you guys in like 40 years! I come back. I love you guys. Hashtag LoFi Ladies Over Party. No, you're giving it away. His butler came to him and said, Sire, I have come to you with the finest foods from beyond the land. And I wish to taste these foods for you, so get up. I messed this up. Get up. I need you to sit down so I can taste them for you. And the king says, yes, I was going to have you do that anyway, but I'm the king, so I sit down first. And he's like, yes, that makes sense. Sorry, sir. So the king says, go, my butler. I think taste these foods. I think that's my favorite part. Which one you like the best. And so the butler sits down and starts tasting the food. And he says, He tries the second one, says, And he tries the third one, and he says, And he says, well, my sire, my dearest king, I have one thing to say to you. I thought this sauce was the worst, but this sauce was the worstester, sire. It's butler. It was so worth it. It was over a minute long. So worth it. Oh, God. Hello. Did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name's Makan. I run the pod shop in Gettysburg Port. Who's the lab's director? Professor Crane, yes? Ah, yes. If you'd be so kind, please tell the professor that the machine party needed is ready and that he should come get it any time. 1, 2, 3, hoop! Listen, you guys know I love puns. Even bad ones. Really getting wrapped up in your tail of it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually feel bad. I'm sorry. I should have led with the fact that it was gonna be a joke. Why is there a mine in here? Oh, Mimi! Oh! Hi, big brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Huh? Are you going home already, big brother? But you just got here. Yeah, this place is kind of the worst. It's Polnareff! It is! Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to go home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with big brother. Tiny Iono. Oh, yeah, she kind of is. Jovi joined the party. Okay, let's move out. Oh, wait a minute. Does she have the ability to see shadow Pokemon? Jovi moves it again, Doctor. Bye-bye. He's just like, please take this child away from me. Wait, the doctor didn't even say anything. Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? That's how Dr. Kamiko is all of the time. Chobin said that a genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. The sensibilities mean you're kind of absent-minded and in a fog. Don't people say Professor Crane is a genius? It's Jovi! That means it's Jover. Hollandaise? Oh, of course. Well, in fact, the king ended up, the best one was obviously, teriyaki sauce. The king ended up liking that one, or the butler liked that one the best, and so did the king. The food served on chrome plates? No. Well, no, see, the country's so wealthy, it was actually served on plates carved out of giant rubies. Dear my dear, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. It was catsup and ketchup. What is it? Email from the professor. He wants you to come home quickly. Jovi's worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. All right, Jovi, let's go. This is so creepy. See, like I said, the country was extremely wealthy. It could afford to lavish its entire citizenry with the most wonderful of wealths. See, honestly, there was so much wealth to go around that even the king didn't, like, even the king was tired of all of it. So it was like, it was too much even for a king. So the king was like, of course, you know what? All of my citizenry shall have delightfully lavish furs and fun stuff as well. And spices, salt too. Salt is very important. Vespa! I love that we have a scooter. That's actually super fun. It's Mom! Oh, hi, Mommy, we're back! Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? And the king said, let them eat cake, and lost his head. No. The king was the great. That's a shame. There's no plate like chrome for the hollandaise. Oh my god! Genius! Oh, I think Melody wins that particular pun war. That was incredible. That was incredible. How did you just come up with that? That's insane. I actually needed Ether's help to come up with the Worcestershire sire joke. Oh, I should credit Ether. Yeah, sorry, Ether. The credit for that joke is entirely on you, by the way. Thank you so much for mentioning the worst. Was it Worcester and worstest or whatever? That was actually thankfully, if you hadn't have said that sentence, I never would have come up with that amazing pun. So I am indebted to you fully. Like, there was really not much of me in that joke. It was all you, honestly. Thank you so much, Ether. This is your fault. Nothing much catsup with you! Ah! How's it going, Abiel? I'm just, I'm just messing with you. flip myself as repentment. Yeah, we can both be flip buddies. We're doing pretty good, Abiel. I think we're having a good morning. We're playing some Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. Yeah, the mon in question is Munchlax. Well, now I'm like heavily invested in this kingdom. No, Mommy, you don't understand. Big Brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi Betsy would be crying by now saying he can't go home. Right, Big Brother? Oh my, Jovi, you're such a brave and resourceful girl. What's the line of succession? Oh, there is none. See, the king is... excuse me, the king is so... Everybody in the kingdom lives so wealthily that, the wealth has translated over to health, so they're now immortal. I think Mirabee is in this game, yes, because they couldn't not put him in here, but I do know, this is a different game than Coiosseum. This is the sequel to Coiosseum. Well, I can't type upside down, but I can go in reverse. Perfect. I don't think Love saw the previous comment, so now she's confused on why. I am confused on why you mentioned the Munchlax. This is a Gen 3 game, and it's actually the game the first time. Are we sure? I thought the first game introduced Bonsly. Am I misremembering that? Or Bonsly, or whatever it's called. I thought it was Bonsly. Yeah, it's Bonsly, because it's like bonsai and sly put together. I thought Munchlax was introduced in Pokemon Dash. Besides, it all must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek! Okay, Big Brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye! Bye, Jovi. My dear, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you, my dear. Go see him right away, please. Tricky, because it makes you think it's a bonsai. Tricky, tricky. Yep. I'm pretty sure no, Pokemon Dash sounds familiar to me. Is that the one where you play as the little plastic Pokemon figurines? And you have to bump into others? Where's the professor? It's Rumble. Oh. What's Pokemon Dash? Well, it looks like you might actually be in solidarity there. Yeah, I don't recognize this. Nope. Looks like I never... I do recognize the box art. But yeah, no, I never played this. Well, see, this is the DS, which came out after this. That's the one where you destroy your touchscreen. Oh, God. That's the one where you make Pikachu run around with a stylus. Huh. Alright, where is the professor? Hiya, my dear. I haven't seen you for a while. Are you doing well? What I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's finally almost completed, my machine. Here at the Pokemon HQ lab! Wait. Oh, it's you. Where did my poor DS after all these years and the screen had black? Oh no! Poor DS! Wait, hold on. Pokemon Dash came out a couple months earlier. Wow! Very interesting. Okay, let's go check out the other building then. It's called the Master Machine, a reusable Master Ball. Could you imagine? 1, 2, 3, hoop! This is the break room. Oh, he's asleep. On closer inspection, Jovi's attempts at makeup become apparent. Oh, no! Jovi did the sleeping friend prank! Someone was told to me a long time ago I'd never be able to come up with such a high level. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't blame you. That was a really high level pun. Guys, what are you doing here? What does Jovi have to do to get into Lynn Jovi those googly glasses? Think, Jovi, think! What is it, big brother? Jovi's busy in a planning meeting. If you're sleepy, you can use Jovi's bed. Why are you in my bed? Use your bed! Ah. Wait, who do you share a room with? No, I can't use Jovi's bed. It won't let me. Weird. Jovi must have been very tired. She's fallen asleep in your bed again. She's such an angel. My Pokemon and I were always together, so... Alright, there's gotta be one place I'm missing then. Yeah, Jovi has massive gremlin energy. With your mom, literally? I guess that makes sense. What's up, my dear? You want another battle? No, it's good. Sure thing, we just had one. You don't need to overdo it. Yeah, I'm fine. Eevee's a little damaged. Oh, my dear, welcome. Our project is a critical juncture. We need more reusable balls in Pokemon, yeah. My dear, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see, but where is he? Let me examine his desk. Maybe I have to examine his desk, because he should be at his desk, and he's not there. Uh-oh, I hope, I didn't bug the game somehow. Oh, my dear, welcome back. Were you gone far away? Huh? The director? He went downstairs just a little while ago. Professor Crane did. You didn't bump into him? No, I didn't. Oh, I had to talk to the guy. My God. Drew! Hi there, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the Snag Machine. Oh, Snag Machine! Has Aiden said anything to you about the Snag Machine? No. The Snag Machine is a special device for snagging Pokemon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. My dear, will you help us? Yes. Okay, step inside, please. Step inside where? The room? I should tell you, the Snag Machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. Yeah, but don't you think that's a little... But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. My dear, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? A level 5 Sunkern opens into a level 9 Magnemite, which can be a little tougher for you. Yeah, actually! They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed a Snag Machine to take back such a modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our Snag Machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. The Snag Machine is indeed inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. Oh, sure. Whoa! It's actually kind of heavy. Is there like a lighter version? Wow, it fits you perfectly. It looks cool too, my dear. I also add a new feature to your Swing DA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on the shadow Pokemon you've encountered. My dear, obtain the Shadow Monitor feature. Whoa! I have 5,150 Poke! I can't believe they actually called them Pokemon dollars officially. Thank you, Aiden. That's it, my dear. That's spot on. From here on, it will be a lot easier to show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sim system room. Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you need at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ori region, so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director. Now go for... What's going on? Who are you people? It's terrible, my dear. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. Okay, I would like to check something real quick. If you guys will give me just a minute. Hello! I've returned! Let's see. A person in Brazil stopped using guard dogs and instead started using guard key. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, now I'm back! I have returned. Fun fact, the prisoners will stop using guard dogs and instead starting using guard geese. Yeah, geese are horrible. They've started better night vision, are extremely territorial, are less expensive to keep, and if you know anything about geese, you know there's nothing you can bribe them with due to their eternal burning hatred of all living things. Exactly. Streamer, crunka, 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 ding! Wow! I'm die hard! Streamer's left us tied to a post on the side of the road. No! Just for a minute. Uh-oh, let me go free these guys. That's beans. Oh God! Oh no! It's garbage men? That's a literal garbage truck. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? Oh. I'm taking you to our new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Wait. What kind of equipment does it have? What's your budget? I mean, you don't have to handcuff me if you just kind of give me the details. I don't mind. Like, are we talking like 4,000 square feet or what are we talking? I was about to get hit by pine go explode. Right. Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car. You get a supply closet? Ooh. A little bit better than what I have right now. You people, what are you? We're aliens, obviously. Whoa, he's fainted. Aw, poor Pineco. Huh, what is it, punk? You're gonna play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. Spinaps would like to battle. Good job, my dear. Go for it. Teddy Ursa. Go, Eevee. Sweet. What is that? It's a shadow teddy. My dear, the aura meter is responding. That's a shadow Pokemon. Isn't it great that we have some sort of eye device so you don't have to have an annoying lady accompany you at all times? I'm taking you to our new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Wait, what kind of equipment does it have? What's your budget? I mean, you don't have to handcuff me if you just gonna give me the details. I don't mind. Like, are we talking like 4,000 square feet or what are we talking? My dear, the aura spot meter is responding. That's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, my dear, hurry! Throw a Pokeball at it! Alright, but I feel like I should weaken it for it. What do you mean 11 plus? People in Ori have really weird... They do! No, I liked Rui. Rui was fine. Snag Ball! She's been converted into the snag machine! Oh no! It's just like Bionic Commando! Yay! So they set this up just as the tutorial for catching shadow Pokemon. That's actually really funny. What was that? What was that? A shadow Pokemon! Was it a snag? That's right, baby! I should have said this earlier. Looks like your plans have hit a snag! Ah! Dang it. Incredible. We both said it at the same time. Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What is it doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report this to headquarters, like now. Wait a minute. So we didn't even get to save the professor? No, don't put him in the trash can. Well, he's dead. RIP, Professor. Truly a grisly fate to have your Pokemon snagged. Oh, hey, we got a free Teddy Ursa at the beginning. That's kind of cool, actually. Problem is, it's a normal type, so I'm not really feeling... It's also a normal type, so I'm not really feeling that. They took the professor away! Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. Normal isn't a bad time. Yes, it is! I still can't believe that this is happening. Professor Crane predicted that someone will again try making shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. My dear, the Teddiursa you snagged probably isn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purified Chamber is completed, we will be able to save many shadow Pokemon at the same time, but... Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Oh, I guess that's true. Why is it like doing a Hitchcock pull? What? Let's complete it! We'll finish the Purified Chamber ourselves! You'll be fine in the incinerator. Yeah, they're just taking him to the dump. And it's only weak to one type is immune to one type and nothing else. Yeah, it is. I guess it is. It's just it's not strong against anything. And I like to punch things. Lily? The director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. Excuse me. The Purified Chamber project got this far not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. You go, girl! I like Lily. She's cool. Most certainly moves are normal, meaning normal types can... Oh, true. My dear, we've got to purify that shadow Pokemon you've caught soon, too, but the Purified Chamber won't be ready for a while yet. What would be a good idea? Joey hopes the professor is okay. Joey hopes he isn't hurt. We'll wait until Joey gets bigger and goes to rescue him. Oh god, she's so precious. Poor baby. It's the case that contained the snag machine. What's this? Ah! No items. There is a Pokemon healing machine. I'd love to use it. Thank you. Jovi's pretty cute. It's a little sad that I'm not able to nickname my Pokemon until I purify them. I like Jovi too. Alright, now what? I'm still steamed over this. I wouldn't have lost them in a Pokemon battle, but those cowards jumped me without warning and punched my lights out. Oh, by the way, did you see them running off toward the southeast? Their hideout could be somewhere in the southeast. Yeah! Particularly, this is the generation that introduces Brick Break and Aerial Ace as TMs. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Ether's in the game. Total tiny gremlin energy. Oh. Interesting. That's Kaminko's house. Their hideout is Kaminko's house. Blue hair, white dress, long sleeves, and... Oh, fine. Until our director returns, this lab will likely be overseen by Lily. Lily has an exceptionally high sense of responsibility. I worry that she may drive herself too hard. You're the only person that Lily can lean on now. You be sure to support her. Plot twist, Lily orchestrated this whole thing so that she could become director. That would be so silly. Oh, I never imagined something huge like this would happen while I snooze. This is a dream, let me awaken now. Alright, now what? I think only because Jovi is too short to be stable support. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Expondo, no! How could you betray us like this? Go out for a bit for dinner with babe. See you later. Good night. Wait. Oh yeah, see you later, Misha. My dear, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me in Galleon Port? We've ordered a special machine part for the Purify chamber from the part shop. True. That's very true. Galleon Port. Not far, but be careful. Jovi knows the part shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone. Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay, Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go if you take my dear with you. Dear, would you mind? It's pronounced my dear. Rude. Would you mind going with Jovi? Okay, Mommy, Big Brother's Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother. Jovi joined the party. Not so fast. I was the one who got expunged. Oh, double betrayal. So, okay, I guess I mean, I always liked Ursaring. I just didn't think I would have liked to have a better starting pull. My dear Jovi, both of you be very careful, please. I'm counting on you too. You can go, but you have to bring my dear with you. Brings us Statler. I get it. Wait, guts, really? Oh! I don't think the flame orb is in the game yet, but if it is, that'd be really nice. There's another person above you, and you're just a pawn in their plans. Oh no! Where does it go? How far does it go? How deep does this betrayal sandwich lie into the ground? The sod is it here? Jesus. All right. Well, if we can get the flame orb, if we can get a flame orb for Ursaring, then that'll be really good. Hold on. Does Teddy Ursa have guts? No, Teddy Ursa has pickup. Hey, my dear Jovi, where are you two off to? Jovi is on an important trip to Galleon Port. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. Oh yeah, pickup is amazing. I was just saying I wish Evie got pickup. Huh? My dear is your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. No, Jovi is my assistant. You can go, but you have to bring... Don't tell me this is all a plan by Cabrofi. No! The deepest betrayal of them all! Anyways, my dear, could we ask you to hold on to that snack machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I wanted to give these to you, my dear. Crane memo. It was somebody who looks exactly like you, like... Oh! Do you mean like Notify Lady? Notify Lady! She's here! How devious! In fact, actually, 'twas I who betrayed me the whole time! You thought you guys were the true masterminds, but it was actually Notify Lady the whole time! The deepest betrayal! Betrayal of one's own self! 1, 2, 3, hop! Pickup will convert to guts on evolution. Whoa! That's actually cool. Lofo lady. Oh. 2 of them. There are documents on shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. Okay. Regarding the snag system, shadow Pokemon are victims of criminals who use them for misdeeds. They must be taken from their bandmasters and protected. The most effective means of taking such Pokemon from criminals is the snag system developed by Cypher 5 years ago. It is an unforgivable act among trainers to steal another trainer's Pokemon, but there's no other way to save shadow Pokemon. The snag system was originally designed to steal any Pokemon from trainers. We must immediately develop a system that snags only shadow Pokemon and nothing else. Regarding the Aura Reader, it is impossible for ordinary people to distinguish shadow Pokemon from regular Pokemon based on appearance. In developing a new snag system, our biggest challenge was devising some means of recognizing shadow Pokemon immediately. We solved this challenge with a headset device that senses shadow Pokemon. We named this headset the Aura Reader. I refuse to read. Yuna! 1, 2, 3, hop! You saved me! Oh wait, but that was Borb's flip. 1, 2, 3, hop! Oh no, I'm back upside down. Hey Yuna, how you doing? Would the Aura Reader break if it comes into contact with Lucario? Good question. I guess we'll never know. Hello! How you doing this morning, Yuna? We're heading to Gadeon Village. It's what happens if you... Krabby Club! It's what happens if you use a door stone on an Eevee. Oh, Big Brother, listen, the part shop is over there. Hurry, Big Brother! I get it. This way, this way! She's got cute little cheeks. Oh! Ouchies, Jovi fell down! I getcha. Come on in, sit down, relax. Hey now, where do you think you're going? Sit down, relax, enjoy yourself. Grab a nice cup of tea, a blanket. Get yourself all situated. And enjoy the dulcet tones of LoFi. Oh, sorry, Jovi, sorry, it wasn't on purpose. And look what you've done. My jeans are scuffed. You're not wearing jeans. You've messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. I'm gonna beat up a child. Sorry, doesn't begin to cut it. Yeah, where are his organs? That's a good question, actually. They're all up in the hair. Huh? You there? Yeah, you punk. You're with this munchkin, aren't you? Not munchkin, literal child. It looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'll be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon! Well, that's kind of out of nowhere. No way! Oh, man. That's quite enough of that. It's Slash Edge! Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. Shut it! Hey, meddling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares! Or do you want me to pound you too? Mr. Varick, perhaps I should... Huh? And who do you think you are? Fortunately, that incarnation of Ether doesn't really know how to fight. If this was if it was this Ether, they would have immediately... Liver. So now you're gonna play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try! Wait, we're gonna watch them fight? Zangus is gonna be like level 45 or something. Alakazam! Oh, they're both using... No. Psychic is... Mystery Man Ardos? 28. Jeez. Yeah, we would have been stomped. What level was that Alakazam? Your power! Where does it come from? Training the Pokemon. You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zoop. Remember this. as I slowly saunter away. Should I give chase? It wouldn't be very hard. Look at him, we've been standing here for 12 seconds and he's only about 10 feet away. Like, 15 feet now. 20. Sir, I could easily chase this man. It's not difficult. Do you want me to tackle him down? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. I mean, he hasn't even left yet, sir. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. Thank you. Ho, that hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. We did only what had to be done, nothing more. Was that a scooter shop? Jovi? Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Acri! Emily and Acri. Emily's at least normal. Jovi! Oh, best buddies! It's the bestie! She's arrived! So is you, Jovi, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay? Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today. Emily sounds like a Game of Thrones. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, you must be Jovi's brother, my dear. I'm glad we finally met. I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother. Jovi's been a very nice friend of my daughter, Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Vera. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyways, be careful in this town. There are lots of rough customers about. Good. Emily, we should be going. Okay, bye-bye, Jovi. Yep, see you, Emily. Aww. Little mooring tie thing. Ugh. The shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, will be able to serve customers a lot better. Are you the sailor from... Hi, did you want something here? The shopkeeper's out right now. He said something about having to go out to Dr. Cumming... was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. He said his grandson Per will be back from repairing the rotating bridges. So I'm supposed to mind the shop until then, but I don't know where anything is or how to ring up a sale or anything. I have no clue what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. Getting awfully bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me while some time away? Or how about you help me while some time away? I've got a tale to tell that you may find interesting. Happy Valentine's Day, Quebec! How you doing? When I was younger, I sailed all the world's seas as a navigator. Our world is huge, and this huge world is filled with an incredible profusion of Pokemon. Of all the Pokemon in the world, the one that I found to be most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon, you see. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are the keys to Eevee's evolution. Oh, you say that you are raising an Eevee? Pokemon LOL! What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to... No worries, Ether. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. Oh, jeez. Moon Shard and Sun Shard. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right, we did. That water stone will make an Eevee evolve into the Pokemon Vaporeon. It's easy to make your Eevee evolve with that water stone. All you have to do is use it. Would you like to have it? Sure. I feel like Slash Edge would choose Umbreon. Well, don't worry, we're gonna get Slash Edge later. I already decided on this, fine. Take care of that ether for me. I'm just calling her another. Gotcha. You can have the water stone, just like your Eevee, it's invaluable. So hold on. Do we need to wait? Absolutely, Kelly. You're so lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too. Should we wait or should we just use it immediately? Having a water Pokemon right off the bat would be nice. It's dark, the hero side, this misunderstood nature. God. See you later, Ether. Barb! Should I do it? Yeah, good idea. What? Eevee's evolving! Wow, 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 wow. Look at her little tail! Oh, it's so cute! Vaporeon! Okay, his little tail. It's so cute. I don't know. Shouldn't we have gotten a Flareon instead? Oh wait, no. Flareon's like the worst Pokemon in the game, right? Yeah, right. Vaporeon was the right choice. In this gen, Flareon's unusable. Gotcha. Yeah, I like Flareon too. Oh, shame. You need the physical special split for the poor baby to work. You need, oh, really? We don't have physical special split yet. Oh, that's not good. Do we really not? Oh, no. Hold on. I'll be right back. in there. 1, 2, 3, hop. Adventure gets a real move pool, especially through teams. It's a long way. Oh, shame. Yes, Fire Punch is a special move. Seriously? Also, I love this. You guys see in the bottom right, it tells you, it shows you if it's super effective or resisted. That's so cool! Free type chart! Oh! Oh, cool! There are more shadow moves now! Oh, that's super neat. Shadow Blitz. Pokemon throws his tackle while casting a shadowy aura. Shadowy aura sharply cuts the foe's evasiveness. Very neat. Yeah, because one of the major downsides of the first game is the Shadow Pokemon were completely unusable. Basically, all they had was Takedown. Although Shadow Blitz being a 40 power move, I don't like that. Not a big fan of Shadow Blitz being a 40 power move, but I guess it makes sense. It's made so handhold. You should be required to memorize an entire type chart in every single Pokemon's type so that you get anywhere. True. Yeah, if I was gonna be making a game like Paco did, I would definitely make Flareon more statistically viable. Absolutely. Jovi, when can we play again? Big Brother can't run errands by himself without Jovi, so Jovi might not be able to play for a while. I hope Jovi's big brother will be able to run errands by himself soon. So, what is the best water move without Surf? Oh, interesting. Honestly, we should have just kept Eevee as normal until 50 so that it could learn Trump Card. That was the correct decision. Yacht. The sea is wide and it's fathoms deep, so full of Pokemon to make you weep. Oh, what's up, kid? Were you captivated by my singing? I'll have you know I placed second at the Krabby Club's music contest. Uh-huh. I bet you did. I bet you did indeed. You know how to bring a smile to my face. Flareon's stats are fantastic as the move. Oh. Rotating bridges! This is what they were talking about. Whoa. That's actually kind of wicked. Whew, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? He's going up to Dr. Kamiko's. Ah! When my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson, me. I'll find that machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Is this the Krabby Club? No! This is Patrick. I'm not a Krabby. This is the Ludicolo Cub. Man, Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me. Man, Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. Alright, so how does this work? Cool! Feels a little unnecessary if I'm being honest. Why not just have them all connected via static bridges? There's an island far from the coast of Gatian Port, surrounded by vicious ocean currents, however, so no one can go near. Of course, everyone around these parts knows better than to go near that island in the first place. So we're totally going there, huh? Rotating bridges, because why would we just have enough bridges to get everywhere? That's what I was thinking. Oh, come on! Alright, so we just rotate it like this. It's less fun, you gotta get wacky with it, true. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're both facing the same direction, but because of the circular nature of time, they're, different rotations. Yay! Where are we going? Hi? You there! You look like a trainer to me! Somebody gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it out on you! Uh-oh. Bodybuilder Kylan. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Zubat and Poochyena. I'm guessing it's a shadow Pokemon. Go! Vaporeon and Teddiursa! Would it be too much to hope that it's the Zubat? Don't be the Poochyena. Fine. Mightyana's not bad. So wait, just walking around with shadow Pokemon lowers their bar? I mean, it's early game. They gotta give me, like, boring normal Pokemon. Mightyana exists. Fire Batarang! Let's see, Vaporeon has Bite, so I'll use Bite on the Poochyena. Teddiursa has Shadow Blitz. I use Shadow Blitz on the Zubat. Yeah, Dark is not very effective against Dark. Wait, it is? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, what do you mean it's super effective? Is Shadow Blitz super effective against everything? Oh, reverse mode. No, what is Shadow? Wait. Oh, it's called Retrieval Mankind's Batman Fatabatarang Fatarang. It's Intimidate is an ability, I guess. Alright, Pokeball. I don't want to fight Shadow Mist. No. Shadow Mist. Wait, Shadow Mist is a... Oh my god! Shadow Mist is a full team accuracy lower? Oh, come on. Thanks for the Poochyena. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't see what... Poochyena joined your party! Well, there's 2 attacking moves for 4 foot. What? No! What's that all about? I joined that organization because they said they give me a strong Pokemon, something that's not like the usual ones. What was so tough about that? I was conned! My guess then is that Shadow moves... I'm guessing Shadow moves are super effective against Shadow Pokemon, or against normal Pokemon. And not very effective against Shadow Pokemon. That's an interesting way to do that, because I don't think the first game did that. That's a much more fun way to handle it. I kind of like this game a lot. I think I already like this game more than Coiosseum. My dear! What does the scout say about his Pokemon? Consequence of it being originally designed as a Team Rocket fodder enemy. Ah, yeah. You see the island in the distance out at sea? It's always obscured by clouds. If only those clouds weren't there, we would get gorgeous sunsets at dusk. Well, free Poochyena, I guess. I kind of feel like that was a secondary Pokemon, and like that was that's a little side battle, so it makes sense that it was just a Poochyena. Yeah, we're not racing Poochyena then. I'm not even worrying about that. We'll keep him on the party, I guess, as a as like a fodder Pokemon. That's much my head. Why couldn't it be Larvitar? Good question. The door to its heart is the door to its heart is starting to open. It still hasn't found an item yet. Hello! Hi, welcome, youngster. No words to be need to be spoken. No questions need be asked. We shall battle, yes? Yes? Hi, good answer. A battle with a feisty lad is one to be savored. Let's go! Casual guy Kyle. Hi, Kyle. Halo and Lettyba? Please be Talo. Please be Talo. No, please be Lady. No, Lettyba's not great, right? Please be Talo. 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 No! God! Listen, Ledian was in the first game. Why are they just giving me the same Pokemon from the first game? Oh, you're right. I need to call Teddiursa out of it. I'm gonna bite. Mine doesn't do any. This type coverage is awful. Gonna bite the Talo. Teddiursa! Wow, that was a lot. Imagine getting told you're getting a super powerful Pokemon and they give you a Ladybug. That's great. Shadow Shed. Oh, I bet you Teddiursa has that one now. What does that do? Oh, wait, is it... Wait. Does that mean that it's actually, like, unique to each Pokemon now? Please be Taylor, please be Taylor, please be Taylor. Casual guy Kyle. Hi, Kyle. Halo and Lettyba? Please be Taylor, please be Taylor. No, please be Lady. No, Lettyba's not great, right? Please be Taylor, please be Taylor, please be Taylor, please be Taylor. Please be Taylor, please be Taylor. Please be Taylor, please be Taylor, please be Taylor! No! Oh, the perfectly cut screams get me every time. Bite on Lettyba. Lick. What? Wait, what? Like just lick? Like actual lick? Like normal lick? Huh, I guess they realized that getting restricted from moves until you purify them doesn't feel great, so... A very limited pool of ways I can enhance the funny, but I use them. You do! Huh. Well, Ghost isn't gonna have fun with Lick. Yeah, Lick isn't good against anything against anything that Ladybug has. Shadow Blitz is probably... Let's Shadow Mist, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Don't hit Vaporeon, please. Yeah. Shadow Mist. I, Teddiursa, here to declare that you shall never see again. Mostly be a pickup Pokemon. That makes sense. Well, at least we're getting a Taylor or a Ladybug. I didn't mean to do that. Snack Ball! I guess Nuzlocks in these games are possible, but like they're not exactly Nuzlocks. Would you lose? No, sir! What? Too bad. I guess I lost that one. That machine you have in your arm, it's quite the getup. The way the lights pulse and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you'd taken my Pokemon. Oh. What? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Sure, why not? Yeah, no, totally didn't. Not at all. That would have been ridiculous. Magnu! I've lived in Gatton Port for many, many years, but I've never seen a cruiser that grand or luxurious. True! That cruiser looks capable of sailing anywhere in the world. I would surely love to sail on it. Are you telling me there's nothing else here of worth or note? Alright, off we go. Back to the part shop. I kind of want to go to the... I want to see if they have like a Pokeball shop. I want to buy some Pokeballs. That's Emily's house. I mean, Galleon Port's theme is pretty good. That old man is Mr. Varric. He's supposed to be really wealthy. The people with him were really strong too. Wow, were they ever cool? Yeah. It's a bizarre... Was this just broken up? What is with this particular... Okay. This looks like a Pokemon Center. It is. Ugh. I love the Pokemon Coiosseum Center theme. We're lucky to have Pokemon Centers. I mean, it's free! Doesn't matter how many Pokemon you have, a Pokemon Center restores them all for free. Isn't that great? Hello and welcome. Restore your tired Pokemon? Yes. Bear, seek, last. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We restored all your Pokemon. We hope to see you again. Wait! There's an old man! This is illegal, you know. My puffins will burn! If Pokemon need to rest, nothing better than the Pokemon Center. I mean, it kind of works. Wait, nothing can better... Oh! Nothing can better the Pokemon Center. I feel like... Is better usable there, or is it just best? Nothing can best the Pokemon. I feel like better should be allowable there. Nothing can better the Pokemon Center. It's like, nothing can best the Pokemon, nothing can beat it. I've seen best used there. We love universal. Yeah, right? Can we get the Pokemon Centers for our pets, please? We love universal healthcare here. Yeah, in this stream, we love universal healthcare. In this stream, we love decentralized healthcare. Yeah, let's go. I think better is wrong, but best would make more sense. Yeah, I don't think better is technically wrong, but I agree. I think best is a little bit better. It's a little bit better there, funnily enough. Why even seniors like me visit here to rest on occasion. Pokemon need to rest. Nothing can best them. Yeah, exactly! Best would have been so good! If Pokemon need rest, nothing can best the Pokemon Center. There's a PC for anyone to use at every Pokemon Center. You're free to use it too. You! There hasn't been much for sailors lately. They've taken a willing and whiling their time away at the Krabby Club. They're all burly lunks, though. They're not the sort that culture type like me can associate with. Wish those lugs would go back out to sea already. Shop it! Please be selling stuff. Oh, welcome. Welcome to my Pokemon Mart. And, what was I supposed to say? Oh, it doesn't matter. Finally become the owner of a Pokemon Mart. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome to our Pokemon Mart. How may I serve you? Oh. Yeah, I guess the word hasn't gotten out yet. I don't want to use my items in battle. I've decided. I have, I think Pokemon Odyssey has finally converted me. I don't want to use items in battle. I want to learn how to do it without them. I may or may not change that decision depending on how utterly stomped I get by this game, but I think we can do it. like a couple burn heals just in case. Awakenings for sure. Ice is much less common. Paralyzed heals would be nice too. And I'll grab like 7 more potions. Hey, I'm buying a whole lot here. How about throwing in a little bonus? How about it? Come on. There's so many items, it's utterly bewildering. What should I get, I wonder? Not really, friend. There are like 6 items to buy. Alright, poisoning is an antidote. Paralyzed heal cures this paralysis, and awakening wakes up a sleeping Pokemon. Oh yes, if a Pokemon falls asleep in a battle, you can rouse it by calling it, which is a fun feature, by the way. Relaxing! I've decided to retire from selling herbal medicine. It's become too hard for me to gather the ingredients, you see. It's not an easy task working one's way through tall grass. 6! How will I choose? Searching among rocks and so on is too physically taxing for me. I want to get some Pokeballs. You know already, don't you? No. Is that right? Then I better tell you. You should know, though. I think they did this I think they did this in Pokemon Coiosseum as well. This building is the Pokemon Center. This is where you can get your Pokemon restored to full health. The building next door to that is the Pokemon Mart. They sell all sorts of useful items. Learning to use these 2 facilities properly makes you a qualified trainer. It's basic. Thanks. Alright, to the pet shop. If only I could switch to my scooter at a moment's notice. A luxury cruiser moored behind the part shop belongs to Mr. Varick. Oh, I should have guessed. I don't know why I didn't. Of course it belonged to Mr. Varick. Who is probably the actual villain behind the whole game, even though that doesn't actually make any sense, but... Sorry, we were out. A machine part, you said, right? Here it is, here it is. This is it, here you go. Wait, is he referring to himself as we? In a game that was made in like 2005? It's a rare item, that machine part. Took a while to get the order in. How's your director, Professor Crane, going? My dear, explain what had been happening to Pear. Huh? The HQ Lab's director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon. Nope, guess not. I don't know what that was all about then. I guess we is in like the store. Pokemon Sapphire? No, that's not a... I'm playing through Pokemon Sapphire. Sapphire! Sapphire is fun, and no, Pokemon Sapphire is not a typo. It's Sapphire with 1 P. And no, nobody's played Pokemon Sapphire. Except for me. With Mushroom Friend. I don't even remember their names anymore. But I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? Wait, Pear does sound familiar. Was Pear from the first game too? I think Pear was in the first game! Mushroom Monster? No. I recognize the name Pear. I think Pear was in the first game. I hope the lab director's found. I'll be waiting for you, so don't give it up. So don't give up. It's a Game Boy Color game, yeah. One of the greatest of all time. Not really. It's not very good. Alright, come on, Jovi. You'd think I'd easily remember your name. It's a Chinese knockoff, but it's an SRPG. Yeah, it is. I think it's a ripoff of a Digimon game. Of a Digimon Tactical. Yeah, I mean, I guess the map is okay. I just kind of prefer the map from Coiosseum. I know this has like cute little 3D models, but I feel like the map from Pokemon Coiosseum is a little more professional feeling than this one. Yeah, the Pokemon names are all hilariously, disastrously wrong. It's really funny. Oh, my dear, could you wait just 1 second? I found some more memos I wrote up with the director. I think you should have them, my dear. No way. Is it really? They'll give you basic information about shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read over them at least once. Alright. Snag Machine. Regarding the Snag Machine, the Aura Reader's development made it possible to create a workable new Snag Machine. We realized that we can integrate the Aura Reader with the original Snag Machine developed by Cypher. The Aura Reader can be made to sound a warning and prevent the Snag Machine from working if a regular non-shadow Pokemon is targeted. The likelihood of the Snag Machine being abused should be diminished. However, one must always be vigilant. It must be treated with caution. Regarding Purification, once captured shadow Pokemon must have their hearts reopened in a process called Purification so that they may return to their normal state. The best known method of purification was to have the shadow Pokemon spend time with the trainer and allow their hearts to gradually reopen. However, because it required shadow Pokemon to be with the trainer, this method placed a limit on the number of Pokemon that could be treated. We needed a process for efficiently purifying many shadow Pokemon. Our studies led us to the idea of the Purify Chamber. What? The Purify Chamber is a radical new concept that differs from the usual purification method of having shadow Pokemon be with a trainer constantly. Wait, is it like passive or just immediately purifies them? It represents a new approach that places shadow Pokemon among regular Pokemon so that they become purified naturally. Much time is still needed to make this concept real. We need to acquire systems, collect data, and make adjustments. We eagerly look forward to seeing the Purified Chamber concept in operation. Oh. Huh. But the problem is that, like, even when their heart was, like, ready to be open, they still needed the stone, the Celebi Stone. Sapphire actually pretty funny if very weird. But I love the unlimited 3D they use for these models. It's so charming. They'll give you basic information about Shadow Pokemon. I think it's over this way. I want to get a feel for the layout of this place. You'd think I would already by having run around for so long looking for Jovi. I get it now. I understand why Prof. Crane and Lily were in such a hurry to get this project completed. If shadow Pokemon are being made somewhere by criminals, we have to restore them to their natural state using our system. Interesting. Alright, I gotta find Lily. Out of sheer curiosity, are you playing this normal or randomized? Normal. I'm playing this normal. I hadn't thought about doing it randomized. I'm playing it totally vanilla. I'm not even playing XG. I'm actually playing the original XD. Like, this is the actual original game. Welcome back, my dear. Was Jovi well behaved? We ran the errand like you wanted, Mommy. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? My dear, handed the machine part to Lily. Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches on the Purify Chamber. I should take this down to the Purify Chamber on the ground floor now. Oh, Jovi will take it. Not a good idea. Something's gonna happen. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. My dear, how's your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progresses if a shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? Not yet. Oh, but by the time the Purified Chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart, but that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the Purified Chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but it looks like we'll need a little more time to get finished. Because of that, I think your shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There is a village called Agate. In the village is the Relic Stone, which is the power to restore shadow Pokemon to their natural state. We're going to Agate! I love Agate! It's such a great village! It's my favorite part of Coiosseum! It worries me a lot to send you to such a far-off place by yourself, dear, but I also think it's something that only you can do. Well, dear, will you go to Agate Village? Sure. Thank you. You know, my dear, I'm so proud of how you're becoming more and more dependable. Agate is southeast from here, but it's not very close. Go see a man named Egan there. Oh no! The Relic Stone, which is used for the purification ceremonies, under the care of a man named Egan. I will get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, my dear. will do my best to get the purified chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful, my dear. All right. Hey. Egan, not to be confused with Negun. Negun? Like an E-gun. With a knee-gun. What? An E-gun. Like a gun that comes out of your knee, or an electronic gun? To Racket Village! Wait! Oh, wait a minute! So is that the wait, that's the rest of the Ori region down there! Are we gonna go back to the areas from the first game? The Tower of the Gods! Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh. Looks just like I remember it. Pokeball! A super potion! Now where's the lady that married the mighty Anna? Ho 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 ho, do you know who I am? I'm the teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves. Are there any moves? Yes. What? Thunder Wave. Seismic Toss. Yeah, who's gonna learn? Which Pokemon should be taught this move? Okay. Yeah, I think it's because Shadow Pokemon can't learn it yet. Mimic? Yeah, I don't know about teaching. This seems like a random... It kind of does, honestly. Pokeball. Alright, sure. Oh my god, they changed the camera angle, but it feels just like home. Uh oh, there seems to be at least one Pokemon that hasn't opened its heart to you. Is that why you're here? Our village's relic has the power to open up the hearts of Pokemon. Some time ago, oh I guess it would be years now, the relic was used to open the hearts of many Pokemon. I think Shadow Pokemon can't learn moves yet, because Teddiursa should be able to learn Seismic Toss. That's what I was thinking. This is Agate Village. We're famous for the Relic Stone. You can consider this a retirement village. Elderly trainers and Pokemon lead quiet lives here. She should be over here. Lotad! I really hope we get a Shadow Lotad. I'm gonna be honest. Man, memory, right? Oh my, it's quite rare to see a child visitor in our village, huh? Aren't I a kid too? I may be young in body, but old in heart. Okay. I don't like this. It feels like the camera... I want the camera angle to be different, because I feel like I'm not navigating correctly. Anyther! I don't like it. I miss the old camera angle. Oh, you're here to see Egan. I saw him tearing around the village in a huge rush a little earlier. Maybe Bella would know where he went. Apparently an invisible U-post was put somewhere in this village since the first game. I wonder how many people bumped into it. An invisible U-post? Alright, Borb fan. Fan forever. Oh, dang it. You finally got me. You finally got me. That's real clever. That's real clever, Borb. I wasn't ready for that one. Real clever. Dang, that was good. I'm free! Yeah! Yeah! No, Barb, you're free! You don't have to be here anymore! Just kidding. I guess it's annoying with the camera angles. Yeah, I like the old camera angle. You see this? My tailor brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share one with you. Pitch a berry! Does it actually use like the Gamecube clock or whatever to figure out if you could get berries from him? The daycare lady retired, but not to worry, her granddaughter's supposed to take over the daycare business. She went to bring the new girl here. Hello, hello, I'm the name reader! You can consider me the fortune teller of names. I should be pleased to write yes! That Pokemon doesn't consider you its rightful trainer yet. Come see when we accept it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Vaporeon! That is quite a fine name you bestowed. It's quite the best luck-wise. Knowing that, would you still... Yes. I'm fine, then what should the new nickname be? Of course you clipped it. Apparently an invisible U post was put somewhere in this village since the first game. I wonder how many people bumped into it. An invisible U post. Alright, board fan. Ban forever. Ban forever. Oh my god, great clip, Borb. Alright, Vaporeon's nickname, what should it be? Oh, you know. What about Fennel? Ah, I didn't know about that one. Dang. What about Fennel? I was thinking Finn, as in like she has fin, or sorry, he has fins. I like the name Fennel. Let's go with Fennel. Fennel's a good name. Done! From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Fennel. It's a name that is vastly superior than before. Its luckiness is simply unsurpassed. Keep treating your Fennel with love and affection. Thank you. I think this is Egan's home, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's Bella. We're gonna go find the mart first. I think this is it. I don't think this is the Pokemon Center, is it? No, it's not. Hello! Oh, come on. Scents! Oh, right, these! Yeah, I remember these. I didn't like grinding up the shadow bar, so I would just buy these. Clip, I got that from Instant Stream. Oh, thank you! No way! Oh, we can't use them? That's so mean! Have you heard the news? Someone abducted the director of a research lab somewhere. Isn't it scary? It was finally becoming peaceful after Cypher disappeared, but now this happens. Sometimes it doesn't matter how strong Pokemon are in a battle. If the trainer doesn't know how to use items properly, the battle could be lost. That's why I think it's important to buy a good mix of items that are good for every conceivable situation. True, but I decided not to use items in battle. Only a scrub trainer uses items in battle. At least that's what I've been told. Well, item in battle user degenerate, yeah. Yeah, I used to be like you before I played Pokemon Odyssey. Hello, what a darling trainer you are. I'm Bella. Did you want something of me? Oh, Egan, you say. Ah, so you've come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps my dear? If you want me to be, sure. just I thought. You're my dear. We've been expecting you. We got word about you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm. Shouting, "This calls for my services!" Or some such. He went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. I'm here! Hello, dear. I've got everything ready. We're ready for a visit from the HQ lab whenever you're right. Oh, hello, dear. I guess my dear has my dear has just arrived. Oh, so you're my dear. We've been waiting. I'm Egan. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer. Good lord, they say your name constantly in this game. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. The place to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. My husband is so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that's a long time ago. It's lined with books written by Yi entitled My Journeys with Pikachu. Aww. Well, LoFi, they certainly do say your name a lot, LoFi. Yeah, you guys say that. You guys do it too. But I like it. I like my name. I wonder where that lady with the Mightyena went. It's only been 5 years. Hey! Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way! Whoa, don't start me like that! Are you looking for a battle? Yeah. You're on! I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll take it out on you! Hey, LoFi, did LoFi know that LoFi says LoFi? I do! LoFi do! Bodybuilder Dusk, oh my god, look at him. Tyrogue and Grimer, please be Tyrogue, please be Tyrogue, please be Tyrogue, please be Tyrogue. No! Come on! Man! Lame. I guess we'll go with worst ending achieved. Bite on Grimer, I guess. Metal Claw! Nice. That's real good. Metal Claw on Grimer too. Go Fennel, use Bite! Whoa! That's kinda cool. Why do you always go into reverse mode? Nope. The reverse mode attack hurts Teddiursa. What do you mean? What? What? No. What? Shadow Blitz! He's got one more Pokemon, so I'm gonna use Shadow Blitz on the Tyrogue and call him out of it. Call her out of it, sorry. Call her out of it. No, wait, so he doesn't have any Shadow Pokemon? Oh, man. Of course we weren't able to get a Shadow Zubat. Teddiursa! Snap out of it! Yeah, it's kind of interesting. This game starts out a lot slower than the previous game. The previous game started out at like level 30. Very intense, very fast, right off the bat. What does B do? Oh, it lets you switch moves around, but it doesn't let you do that with Shadow Pokemon. Interesting. Teddiursa! Snap out of it! Accuracy rose, what? Wait, calling just gives like a random stat boost? That seems kind of fun. Why can't everybody have a shadow Pokemon? So I have a bad sense of direction. It's nothing to make fun of. So that shirt has a back to it, but only sleeves. That shirt only has a back and sleeves. What on earth is that? I can never look at the relic stone, but they will. Well, okay, I guess it's kind of like a jacket then. I hadn't thought about that. It's basically just a jacket, but the problem is, wait a minute, where is it connecting on the back? When you look at him from the back, it looks like a shirt, but when you look at him from the front, it looks like he's not wearing anything. I can't have a look at the relic stone, but they won't let me in. Now I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration. See? Oh, I guess it disconnected like his waist? Under his pecs? Good Lord. No, it's just like vacuum sealed to his skin. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's like a leotard. It's a one piece. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, time for a pirate adventure! We are! Ah, you must be the my dear that Egan was talking about. I've heard that you battled to open the hearts of shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. Oh, right. The problem is that both of these Pokemon are so not great. I'll switch in, like, Leddyba, I guess. Terios, I found something! Antidote. Alright. I'll help you purify your shadow Pokemon by having a battle with you. You ready? Yes. Okay, then let's get with it! So none of these guys... Cool Trainer... Gorps. Zigzagoon and Numel. Interesting. So yeah, none of these guys are gonna have shadow Pokemon, I'm assuming. Gorps. Shadow Shed. What does this do? I just realized I need to check to make sure I know what all they do. So Shadow Shed. A shadowy aura eliminates reflect and similar moves. Wow, that's pretty strong, actually. No. Shadow Hold. Gorp. That's the dog? No way. Shadow Hold. The shadow aura descends to prevent fleeing. Oh, it's me, look. Poison Fang. Interesting. Aerial Ace. Nice. It's a good one. Alright, so I do actually quite like the way this game handles, I quite like the way this game handles the shadow Pokemon a lot more than the other ones for sure. Alright, let's take out the Numel first. Seems like it'd probably be the biggest problem. Actually, let's Shadow Mist the whole team. That sounds like fun. Shadow Blitz! Okay. That did almost no damage at all. Harshly fell. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to actually heal any of these Pokemon. Shadow Mist is so strong. Wait, did that say evasiveness? I thought that was accuracy. Wait a minute. Oops. LoFi giving into the... I am! It's so easy! Just immediately evasive. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's good in certain situations, but we're not gonna have them, but we're not gonna... Okay. I'm not gonna keep Teddy Ursa at level 11 just so that we can have Shadow Mist. Yeah, like immediately. I just immediately sold my soul to the darkness. Like, didn't even have to try. It was just like, oh, I get a move that cuts accuracy for the whole team harshly? Like, a single move that cut with literally infinite PP that cuts the accuracy of an entire team of Pokemon by 2 stages. Yeah, I think I'd sold my soul for that. Vice part of Organization 13. Remember, I sold my soul for a Hershey's. Oh wait, no, that was a character. Sorry, I forgot about that. Listen, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We need to enact a higher soul selling base age, like minimum age. It's too easy for people to just do it. Shadow Blitz! Shadow Blitz! There we go. No, poor Mel. Baby. I love the way Zigzagoon moves. I've always loved Zigzagoon's little zigzag. We're gonna use Aerial Ace. I'm gonna call Teddy Ursa out of it. Oh no. In ancient times, everyone had a Keyblade. Everyone shared the same power. It was basically Keyblade communism, but above them in the skylight, Kingdom Hearts. Then some guy got drunk and said, I bet there's like infinite booze in Kingdom Hearts, and that is how the Keyblade War started. Also, the only way to get to Kingdom Hearts, the Keyblade got destroyed and then everyone died. I plan on forging a Keyblade by letting Ventus and Vanitas fight. I will finally find out what truly lies in Kingdom Hearts. That sounds nice. Shadow Blitz! I mean, it's still a 40 power move. I guess it's physical? Yeah, I sold my soul to catch Jigglypuff and they used my Master Ball. Oh. That bites. Cool Trainer Gorps. Wow, that was something. Mauni. To open up the closed heart of a Shadow Pokemon, entering it in battles is effective. That's why you should make Shadow Pokemon battle whenever possible. I hope your Shadow Pokemon get purified soon. My dear, aren't you? I heard about you from Egan. Let's battle right now. Oh, this is clever! Because in the first game, when you make it to Agate Town, which is interestingly way further into the game than this particular moment, you actually have to go through a lot to get access to the Agate Stone, to the Mystic Stone. All right, I guess we battle. Here we go. I mean, it's just like Super Trainer Joel's. Joel's, really? Snubble and Corphish, man. Alright, Ladybug still only has Aerial Ace. We don't have any moves that are super effective against these Pokemon types. Also, Shadow Shed is so mad because, like, nobody's using Reflect or anything. Or Double Team or anything. Shadow Blitz, I guess. Just spam Shadow Blitz. Shadow Blitz! No. Lotad! If only. Yeah, the problem is that Lotad is definitely not going to be a Shadow Pokemon for like a number of reasons. I'm pretty sure if you find a shadow Pokemon, it only shows up once. I'm pretty sure shadow Pokemon only show up as the shadow Pokemon. I don't think they're ever used again. Am I wrong about that? I don't know for sure, but... And also, like you said, it's generally Gen 2 Pokemon, which is real sad. God, I wanted a Shadow Lotad! But I see why they did it, you know? Because, like, the whole thing is that this game connects with Gen 3. This is a Gen 3 game, so it's like, oh, you can get a Lotad super easily. Just transfer it into the game. But I don't wanna. I wanna just catch one. Let's see. Yeah, Lediba's stats aren't very good, are they? Reverse mode! Oh, they used to call it hyper mode in the first game. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. Ah, look at him. So you don't get points by just using... So do you get lowered by using normal moves? Teddiursa! Teddiursa came to its senses from the trainer's call. Looks like Teddiursa's ready. Aerial Ace! Oh right, Aerial Ace, duh. That would be super effective, yes. Metal Claw! Hand of the laws! 800 Moni. Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it too. Oh yes, you know how a shadow Pokemon sometimes begins behaving strangely in battle? If that happens, calling out to that shadow Pokemon is supposed to help. Teddiursa can now be purified! Ah, fun. I guess let's train Poochyena now. Let's go ahead and use a potion on Teddiursa. Well, let this old woman come to the aid of pitiful Pokemon. Are you ready to begin? Yes. I wonder how a battle will turn out. I'm eager to find out. Matron Lady. That's my last name too! Cacnea and Slugma, huh? Well, that's not good. Well, Lediba is good with... Lediba can use Aerial Ace. What? Where's the last... Okay. Poison Fang! Watch out for Slugma! Yeah! It's super effective against Ladybug? True. It is super effective against Ladybug. Alright, I guess since we already got the battle... We already got the battle... likening... The battle opening. Let's switch into Fennel. Fennel doesn't have any water moves! Man! Whoa, why does the screen rumble like that? poison sting. Please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Please don't get poisoned. Yeah, there it goes. All right, Fennel. Jesus. Hit the Cacnea! Cacnea's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to have a Shadow Cacnea. I hope we get some fun Pokemon in this game because honestly, I hope we get some more fun Pokemon than just Poochyena and Ladybug. Wait, why'd you use Ember on Fennel? Okay. Fight time! Shadow Blitz should finish it off. Nice. I thought she had 3 Pokemon. Wait, I'm confused. Oh dear, oh me, oh my! Don't worry, I hear there's a shed. No! No way! Wait, that was in the first game, I thought. My, you are impressive. That Pokemon should soon open its heart to you. Oh yes, I should tell you this useful bit of information. I hear that if a Pokemon has a closed heart, it's good to keep it with you. Rather than keeping it in the PC storage system, you should keep it with you at all times. Ah! Huh. That's a good point, you haven't. Why does Vaporeon have so much health? Don't fight me too. At times an ordinary old man. At other times a plain senior citizen. But my true identity? The legendary trainer! He can beat me, but only him, I'm Kron. Now, for the sake of your Shadow Pokemon, we shall have a hot battle. Sure. Bring it on! Fun old man Kron would like to battle. Hi, Kron. Well, that's a new... Horsey and Abra. Abra. Let's switch out Ladybug with Teddiursa. I do not know. I guess I'll have to try to take out the Horsey with Shadow Blitz. What do you mean Thunder Punch? What? No. Oh, wow. That was an animation for sure. Lick on Abra. Shadow Blitz on Abra. No, you do it. Whoa, that full body shakes that it does. Lick. Yeah, I didn't. What? I hate it. I hate it. Oh, God. That's my reaction to seeing that Teddiursa tongue. Good God. Poor Abra. Gee, God, why does Abra have full body convulsions every time? Shroomish. All right, well, let's switch back out for Ladybug, I guess. Might be best to do, no, I want to get the experience for the fight. It'd probably be best to just sack Teddiursa for Ladybug, but I'm gonna say Shadow Blitz on that Horsey. Shroomish, it's Mushroomish, yeah. Water gun. That's not good. Wait, does Shadow Blitz not have recoil damage? It doesn't. Interesting. Absorb's not going to do anything to Ladybug, which is why I use it on Shroomish. Or Puchiano. I don't like having regular Pokemon names. I want to nickname my babies. Air Release on Shroomish, Shadow Blitz on Horsey. Patrick? Yeah, no. I'm not allowed to name. I can't name any of them Patrick. Patrick is a special name reserved for a special Pokemon. Don't attack Ladybug. Really? Was that necessary? Was that really necessary? Because you don't get, in this game, you don't get experience per knockout, apparently. At least it doesn't look like it. It looks like you get experience at the end of the battle fully. Rude. I could, but then it doesn't ever get brought up in conversation, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. You okay, Shroomish? You didn't die there, did you? Oh no! Meh. Oh, that's why, because none of them, right. I forgot that you don't get experience. I was like, why isn't anybody getting experience? It's because they're shadow Pokemon. Hot! A hot battle that was! It dismays me to see the shadow Pokemon have appeared again. It's a sad world we live in. Here's a little something that may hasten how quickly shadow Pokemon open their hearts to you. The cologne case. It's a case to hold the scents for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. I'm told a scented cologne massage helps ease open the hearts of Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use that cologne case. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I guess it would. My dear, welcome! There it is. Just like in the first game. My memories! Your shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you've waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent. No! And here's my partner, the one Pokemon I caught as my first and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years! Let's keep things tight! Myth Trainer Egan. Level 10 Pikachu. Oh, it just doesn't have a level. I once found a genie that granted me one wish. I wish for one Pokemon to be taken out of the games and put into real life. That's how the platypus came to be. Oh, why is it level 12? Howl, huh? Yeah, I'll howl. Wait. Never mind, I thought Howl was a Sharply boost. Of course not. Well, I mean, it's probably... Yeah, let's do it anyway. Use Metal Claw with Teddy Ursa. What? What do you mean what? I didn't know electric resisted steel. What do you mean? Shouldn't have had that new swamp water. No swamp water! You guys gotta stop drinking swamp water! Ah. It's so bad for you. Shadow Blitz! Well, we won. Sorry, Pikachu. Yay, Fiddle hit 12 and didn't learn any moves. Please let me learn a move on Fiddle. I just need a water move for the love of God. Oh, bravo, I say, bravo. My goodness, it was a white-hot experience, our battle. And to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. Well, no, we don't need a poll for that. I already know the answer. No, drinking swamp water is not okay. We're not doing poll. All right, fine. You did pay 1,000 almonds for it, so I'll go ahead and start it. Is drinking swamp water okay? Yes. No. No, I'm actually voting on this one. No, no! Oh my God. Pika! Here, join this my dear's team. Now let's see how your shadow Pokemon is doing. Ah, this Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. Now you should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Oh, this Pokemon... It's actually gonna be... Whoa! There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. It's, Hey, yo! Not been drinking any swamp water, I hope? Shwang! Welcome to the bed dimension. Teddiursa opened the door to its heart. Teddiursa regained the move Return. Very funny. And Refresh. Wait, Refresh? I want to drink, but I can't. 666 experience points. Yeah! The number of the beast. Swamp water in my dishwasher. You guys are the worst. Teddiursa obtained a ribbon. I'd love to give a nickname to Teddiursa. What about Plush? Plush, I think, is kind of cute. Your Worcester, sire! Yay! Oh, God. Your Worcester, sire. Let's see, Plush. Or... I don't even know. I don't know if I have enough space for this. I don't. I was gonna do crescendo. It's, oh my God, it's even. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as you guys aren't drinking swamp water. Oh, well, as long as I'm not endorsing drinking swamp water. I'm trying to read a book about gravity. I just can't put it down. So goofy. Mooney, maybe. Mooney? What about Mooney? Mooney's cute. Except that moon pattern turns into a big ring on Ursa ring. So what about... Ring. You know why you can't hear pterodactyls go to the bathroom? The bee is silent! Ah! Let's see, Hi, Misha! Welcome back from Night Date! Just gonna go with Ryla. I like Ryla. No, not really. No, not really. I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea what direction Misha would have gone in, honestly. Misha is equal parts troll and sincere, so I honestly have no idea. The poll was, is it okay to drink swamp water? Oh, sorry. I kind of wanted them to know. Well done, that Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. This is a cause for celebration. You've successfully purified your first shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, one can't be too happy not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's objection. You see, he was a frequent visitor to Agate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into Relic Stone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. I wonder what the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. It must be worrisome for you, too. Fine. About that abduction, dear, didn't you need to mention what Vander saw? Oh, yes, that's right. I needed to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle, which is a place for training for trainers. Oh, no, not Mount Battle. Thank you, Misha. Do not drink swamp water. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing. Yes, Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit. Oh my god, we are just going back to everywhere we went in the first game. Oh yes, my dear. May I have your PDA number? My dear gave the PDA number to Egan. Fine. If I hear of anything, I'll make certain to get in touch with you. Are they going to do the same joke they did in the first game? Alright, I need to see if I can find that Poochyena lady. Okay, that must be the way. I have to get behind the building, yeah? My dear, found 3 potions! Hello. I heard this child calling for me, so I came running to see what was the matter. Well, I found something quite nice. I know, we should have a battle, and if you can beat me, I'll happily give you what I found. Yes. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. They didn't heal my Pokemon. The Egan Males gag is funny. I mean, I guess. There's no Pokemon Center here, right? My dad's getting on in age, becoming more and more forgetful. Lately, he's been saying nonsense. I saw a Wailord flying up in the sky. When he started spouting that, it depressed me to no end. Oh, man. God, that's depressing. But it's true, there really was a Wailord flying way high up in the sky. Your face clearly shows disbelief. You must think that old Senalor. No way is his name Sinalor. That's like a villain name, but also has senile in it. Must be adrift in dreamland. Oh my god. Sinalor! My superpower is a joke that I was going to make, but then I realized that it's actually very insensitive and depressing, so I'm not gonna say it. Let's see. Yeah, let's get healed. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for waiting. Restored our Pokemon. We hope to see you again. Thank you. Wait, I need to talk to people in the Pokemon Center. The Lord of Senile. You know Sinalor? Oh my god. He's an old man who's been living here for many years. Well, Sinalor says that he saw a Wailord flying high up in the sky. If that's true, it would be fantastic, I guess. But if you mistook something for a flying Wailord, what did you really see? It's a blimp, then. It's a blimp. Somebody has a blimp that looks like a Wailord that they're flying around in. That must be it. Also, Wailords can fly. They must be able to. They're very light. Sansalor. No one believed me when I said there was a Wailmer in the sky, so I created Shadow Pokemon to show everyone! He's the actual villain of the game. For some reason I feel dull and listless. Seem to have no energy at all. I'm wearing these new sandals with raised nubs on the insole. I was told it was a great invention, but does it actually do anything for my health? This game is so dumb. This game is so... Anyway. I can't believe he actually sold those to somebody. Like, this guy's the worst. Why do we only ever see Pokemon centers but not hospital? True. Yeah, right? It floats. Yeah. Ah, yes, a fine answer. Do you have a shadow Pokemon, miss? Matron Bellish. Please tell me you have a shadow Pokemon. Regina and Ninkata. Neither of which would be... Neither of which would be grabs. Aerial Ace on Ninkata. Howl on yourself. Oh yeah, Battle Revolution! I really wanted to play Battle Revolution, but I couldn't find the game. Shadow Shedinja. Good lord. Scratch! Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. I literally just said earlier that they were that I thought Shadow Pokemon didn't show up again with any other trainers, but I was wrong. Because here's Poochyena. Ace! What is flying? Physical? Battle Revolution, aka Pokemon Stadium 5. I mean, this isn't really a Pokemon Stadium game now, is it? Ah, most impressive indeed. Here you are then, just as I promised. Here's your prize. TMO9. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Is it Protect? Yeah, I guess that's true. Bullet Seed. Now that's kind of neat. But TMs aren't reusable in it. Yeah, alright. I was not a fan of Stadium simply because you're confined to Pokemon battles, and I do not like that. Oh, fair enough. I want to move! Nah, I'm fine with it. I like the whole like Pokemon rental system and stuff. I think it's really cool where you can just rent like any Pokemon you want with like pre-made movesets. I always thought Pokemon Stadium was kind of cool. I never had it though. I never actually had an N64. I would have loved to have a Nintendo 64. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me talk to you. Yo. Gotta head out, have a nice rest of the stream, and have you happy Valentine's Day, Madam Bear! Hope you have a wonderful day! Thank you for dropping by! While I was riding out this way, I came close to being run down by a truck. Was that a heart attack, I tell you? There's a whole lot of people on it, too. They were dressed pretty strangely. They went roaring off towards the desert without slowing down one bit. Happy Normal Wednesday, Madam Bear! Should I go check on the Purification Chamber, or should I go to Mountain Battle? I'm gonna go, Happy Friendship Day. I'm gonna go check on the Purification Chamber. Higginson worried about you. It sounds like your Shadow Pokemon's Purification was a total success. Until the Purified Chamber is completed, that's how you'll need to do things. Keep it up! The Pineco Shadow! No, I don't think so. The first game did have a Shadow Fortress, though. Big Heart! Friendship Day! Let's see. Ugh. Huh? Wait. Where are you here? Well, well. Didn't we meet at Guardian Port? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status, but now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. I wonder what I am fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. To beat people up. That's a good reason. You've come to Mountain Battle. Are you here to train as a trainer of Pokemon? Yes. Very well. If you train at your young age, you will certainly become a fine Pokemon trainer one day. Tried to use a fortress against Red and Heart Gold. Didn't realize Sturdy only worked against one. Yep. A full heal. That's okay, I guess. Be it a move that was never learned or a move once learned and forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon need, I'm the man! All it takes are some Poke Coupons for me, the move teacher, to teach your Pokemon these moves you want and a whole lot more. So are there any Pokemon that want to learn a new move or two? Yeah. 1,000 points. Good God, what? I already know all these. What? No. Scratch, Leer, Lick. I already know all these! Hold on, that's a Shadow Pokemon! Even I can't teach it any new moves. There'll be times like this. Drop in when you need me. My name is the Move Deleter. Like my name suggests, I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Well, lad, should I make your No. Come see me if you would like any of your Pokemon to unlearn their moves. Yeah, Sturdy used to be useless. This is the coupon exchange! What? Price list. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. $15,000 points for a single Ganlon berry? No, absolutely not. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light! King's Rock? Shell Bell? Powerful psychic attack that may lower special defense. Is that psychic? 3,500 for psychic is not bad. But LoFi, have you considered the berry? I did not actually, thank you for putting that into perspective for me. Ice Beam. Probably Thunderbolt. Probably Flamethrower. Perk Lump? Shadow Ball. Ice Beam would be really good. God, how many battles do I have to do in this to get 4,000 points? Ugh. Yeah, Vaporeon can probably learn Ice Beam. Welcome to Mount Battle. Would you care to take our challenge for training? You battle till you're knocked out. Unfortunately, we're not open to the public right now. The facilities are closed for training novice trainers. Oh? You're not here to train. You came to see Vander, one of our area leaders. Actually, Vander's in charge of the rookie training session. He's inside right now. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. Oh, if you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. The rookie training session, huh? They were, I believe, Psychic, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Shadow Ball. They're all really good TMs. So, I wouldn't be surprised if we're not going to get any of them. Because they're so expensive. Oh, I just finished training now, but a challenger's already here. What to do? What to do? Why do I don't know what to do? Just fight me, you goofy girl. Beauty Miru. Shadow Ball's physical. Oh, really? Wurmple and Wingull. Supersonic! No! It's so bad. Shadow Blitz on Wurmple. Like, I don't really want to. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with these two then. I've already put stuff into them, but they're not very good. You know, I think we should switch to Ryla and Fennel then. So that we can actually start leveling them so they'll actually get useful stuff. So it doesn't tell you what stat each one is. Water Absorb! Yes! Go Fennel! Let's see, and that kind of thing is why we needed the physical. Yeah, exactly. What does Refresh do? I think Recycle. Does Refresh get rid of status moves? Okay, preface. So let's see. Why the physical article? I just want the Bulbapedia damage category. The physical special split allows Pokemon to use moves from a wider variety of types. Yeah. So physical were normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel. Special was fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, dark. So we need a dragon EV. Find a special here, which makes it good for Vaporeon. Ah, gotcha. Beauty Meow! Oh, I gotta put my leg up for a second. Gotta stretch it out. Oh, we do it! We were ready! Okay. Oh, you came to see Vander, so I wasted a battle on you? Rude. Vander's teaching some rookie trainers in the zone up ahead. I'm leaving. Wait, no, hold on. I was gonna try to wake these two up, but honestly, I don't know if I wanna. Like, I know I need some Pokemon, but they're just not good. All right, let's check their stats. Hold on, let's check everybody's stats. So, really high special defense for some reason. So special attack, which was, we can actually remember, was all the EV types. So, except for normal, of course. So far, nothing. Great. Fantastic. Fairy was released after the split, but an EV for it means it should be special pre-split. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll get better one. I figured. Thank you. Poison was not. Okay, cool. So Pidgeotto splits. Wow, that's the most balanced stats I've ever seen on a Pokemon. What in the world? That's Runaway. Ladybug has Early Bird, which I'm not a huge fan of. All right, so. Oh my God! Why are Fennel's stats so high? It's because he's in an evolution? Huntington's only good high status special defense. Yeah. Ryla's attack is so high! Good God! So Ghost and Steel. Okay, so all this works. Normal's physical, Ghost is physical, Metal Claw's physical. So that works. So Ryla's actually pretty decent right now. Which Pokemons are in this game because they're completely different in XG? Oh, interesting. Speed is pretty good, but everything else is garbage. Yeah. Oh, Ledian, not Ladybug. Gotcha. Yeah, special defense and speed are pretty high, but like if you can't hit it, if you can't do any damage, it's not gonna work. All right, so Ryla's pretty good for now. Yes, the evolutions have great BST. Dang, that's. Oh, right, you said that about Flareon. It's just that Flareon didn't have any. Gotcha. Flareon didn't have a good moveset. So Bite is fantastic. But Tackle isn't right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to replace... Wait, Ice Beam isn't. Ice Beam's not a good move for Vaporeon. Umbreon is surprisingly very tanky. Oh, interesting. We need like Hydro Pump or something. Which I mean is not a very good move anyway, but we need like a water move. Oh wait, no, Ice is special because of Glaceon. Right, I'm trying to remember. I know, you're about to post it. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. Yeah. The evolutions are the same BST as fully evolved starters. Oh right, your E-key. I'm sorry, I forgot about your E-key. I'm really nervous. I wonder if I can make it as a trainer, so I hold a Pokeball in my right hand like this. Oh, forget it. I'll just try it instead of thinking about it. Poor guys. Everybody, Casual Dude, Cridle, Cridell, Corphish, and Swablu. I just want to catch some new Pokemon. They're throwing me at nothing but, like, normal dudes. I just want to shadow Pokemon. That's the best part of this game, is catching new Pokemon. Let's see, Swablu's not Dragon yet, right? I don't actually know how happy Ryla is with me yet, but we'll try Return. We'll just use Bite. Bye, Fight Rabbit! Have a wonderful day! Thank you for dropping by my stream. Always a pleasure. Return! The trainer names are actually normal in XP except the important NPCs. Ah, gotcha. Evolutions are the same BSTs, fully evolved. Jeez. Water Absorb made Bubble useless. I did not realize Bubble was a full team move. That's actually pretty cool. Return on Corfish. Bite on Swablu. It's the same as Venusaur, Torterra, and Meganium. Ah, okay. Ha 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 ha! As my girl Coco would say. Let's see. Bite again. Yeah, this is kind of obnoxious with how few moves, actual usable moves I have with these Pokemon. Yeah, the physical special split is obnoxious. Or rather, pre-physical special split is obnoxious. Fury Swipes! That'll work. Let's get rid of 20 power move. Deals poisoning, paralysis, or a burn. Oh, I like that. Refresh is pretty cool. Also Lucario? Ha 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 ha! Let's see. 18 power, 80 accuracy. I mean, it's... At least with Lick we have coverage. Right, return is pretty good right now. Yeah, we probably don't need Fury Swipes. Yeah, let's drop it. Multi-hit moves are actually bad for outlook. Yeah, true. A newly awakened Shadow Pokemon should have high friendship. Okay. You're making me lose confidence. This is your fault. You shouldn't have beat me because now it makes me feel like I'm not going to be able to do anything. You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Huh? You came to see Vander? Oh, no, I wonder. Oh, no wonder. I think Vander's still teaching out here. You may even see him in the next zone. There he is. That's right. In a double battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. Okay, Vander, it makes sense. Oh, are you a knockout battle challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Oh, Egan sends you to see me. Oh, to hear about the desert. Understood. I'll be happy to give you my account. Before I do that, I've got a little request. Just on appearance, you look to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. A zone, they should be saying floor. Area and zone are synonyms. Oh, okay. So here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer session, I'd like you to treat him to a battle. Thank you for training with me. Sure. Cool trainer Bardo. But see, like, you don't want to replace the names with normal ones. That's the whole, one of the most fun part of the game. Doduo and Spoink. Could you imagine a Shadow Doduo? That would be so funny. I kind of want a Shadow Doduo now. Lick on Spoink, I guess. Bite under Duo. No, on Spoink. Oh, whoops. Whoops! Oh no! No, Lick isn't gonna do anything! I forgot Finnle was faster than... Royla. Are they? Return! It's just like only having one move to pick from is kind of boring. Pursuit! But it's early game, we'll get there. Yay! Please learn to move, please learn to move, please learn to move, please learn to move. No moves. 20 was that a... Actually 20, was that a 20? No, it's an 18 power Fury Swipes. An 1880. I feel like I failed my school graduation exam. Yes, just as I thought. That was a well-played battle. Might make me want to jump in and join the fray, too. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place for that. Let's go back to reception. In the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. This is where the research lab was at. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert in the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? Yes. Wait, didn't you used to only be able to save at, little Poke Terminals? Yeah, in the first game I think you could only save at Poke Terminals. At little PCs. I actually greatly prefer the look of the PC in the original game. And they're in the first game, I mean. They were like these pillars with all sorts of... these futuristic looking pillars that looked so cool. How'd you get in here? Lost it. Thank you for waiting. We've restored all your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Thank you. Alright, time to head to the south and see what we can cook up. Yes? Hayden, Pokemon HQ Lab. Hi, my dear, doing good? Hayden called today to inform us that Pokeballs are now available at the Agate Pokemart. You won't have to worry about running out anymore. Good luck, my dear. Finally. Hi, my dear. Welcome! We've just added Pokeballs to our choice selection of trainer merchandise! Pokemon selling balls in Ori must get little business. Yeah, but, I mean, they're not perishable, so it doesn't super matter. 10 Pokeballs! Yep, give me that premium ball, baby. Premier. I'll include a Premier ball as a free bonus. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Hopefully. I don't actually know for sure. But all right, let's see if we can't get ourselves a new Pokemon. I actually kind of like the kit's design. It's fun. Oh, there they are. Herp. We found the trash, the garbage men. The sanitation engineers. Why? No, they're back! Wait, there's 2 new ones. Three new ones. What? We are sextuplets! We are! We strike terror throughout the land! For we are the Hexagon Brothers! Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Are we missing someone? You! It's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Oh, no. Okay. Count off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, what did I say again? There's someone missing. But anyway, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. I can't with the idiots. What do we need to do, brothers? What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. They just pull out, like, guns. Hey, you brats! This is no kiddie playground! Just like, time to lock and load! We've been away a while, but this here real estate's belonged to Cypher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying around, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. The one that says sound off used to say it number 2. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna get a little streamer's room. I'll be right back. Huh. I wonder if they have a Pokemon corresponding to... They all have a Pokemon corresponding to their color. Just like in the first one. We'll see. Okay, I've returned, everybody! Hey, guys. A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best. Whoa! Cypher P on Perp 6. Coughing and Grimer? Oh, he's poison. Interesting. Okay. That's not good. Hello, Second Slack. How you doing? Yeah, this is, I've never played this game before. I guess we'll use Return against coughing. And Bite as well. We're just gonna focus fire. We don't have much we can do right now, so it's pretty much all I can do. A poison Gen 2 Pokemon. Seviper's 3. Who? I can't think of, hold on. It's not coming to me. Quillfish? There's no way. Tentacool. Interesting. It's amazing when for sure you playing the story. I'm playing the story, actually. I'm playing for story. I'm actually very curious to see what the story is. I don't know anything about this game. Let's get rid of the Grimer. All I know is that all I know now, I should say, is that it apparently uses a lot of... It actually is a continuation from the first game, which is very interesting. Annoying. Whoa, that didn't do anything. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna use refresh on... Oh, well, we'll see how it works. We're gonna use bite on Grimer. My current team XP is Salamence, Metagross, Dragonite, Aggron, Regirock, and Pidgeot. Oh my god, don't worry, none of them are available to catch here. Gotcha. Gulpin! What? A Shadow Gulpin? A Shadow Gulpin? No! You can't be serious! Oh my god. Alright, so refresh did not do anything. Fantastic. Just couldn't help yourself, could ya? 17! Holy Lord! Oh, that's bad. Okay, well. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So, Ryla, we're gonna use the Premier Ball. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're gonna use the Premier Ball on Gulpin for no reason. And then... we're gonna use Bite on Tentacool. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so we need to hurt it. We need to hurt it a bit. For meals, be honest, when they miss the word. Yeah, it is. Shadow Hold! Uh-oh, now we can't change it. Now we can't. Oh! God, he's so scary! Alright, so... moment of truth. They fixed it. Alright, never mind then. Let's see. Return. Bite. Yeah, so there was a glitch in the original Pokemon Coiosseum, the first game, that you could duplicate Pokeballs pretty easily, and I just wanted to see if it was possible, but it requires 2 Pokemon in the Pokeball slots. If you go in, if you throw a Pokeball as your first Pokemon, and then you go into as the second Pokemon and change the position of the Pokeball, it'll duplicate the ball that you used. Yeah, they fixed it. Metal Claw, I get. Well, return and then bite. I mean, it's not gonna faint Gulpin, is it? Fennel's gonna faint, so it doesn't super matter. No, not even close. I did not use it in Coiosseum because I wasn't aware. Totally do that now, yeah. Neither did I only learned about it like, fairly recently, honestly. Shadow Gulpin. So does each one of these guys have like a super cool shadow Pokemon of a certain type? I guess a poison Pokemon would be nice. I kind of would have liked if purple was psychic, but poison's not going to help us against anybody. I'm gonna say probably, I think we should go for yellow next, because that's probably electric. It's probably an Electrike then. If they're, I wonder if they all have Gen 3 Pokemon. They might all have Gen 3 Pokemon. I think Gulpin's a pretty good choice. Yeah, what I should have done was I should have used the Pokeball and tried to swap it with the Premier Ball so that I didn't waste my Premier Ball, but, you know, live and learn. Oh, I think it's the energy, right? Yeah, the Snag Machine is charging after use. Can't be used right away. Thankfully, this game actually has... Oh, no, don't want a Supersonic. Well, no, don't want a Supersonic. We're gonna call. My dear, throw a Snack Ball. This game is a pretty cool... The call function is actually really cool for if you don't want to faint a Pokemon in a double battle. Dang it! Ladybug! Accuracy Rose. Uh-oh. Use it on Ladybug. I'm gonna swap out with Poochyena. I don't want to lose Ryla. What? Oh, that's right, I can't! Cause I got Shadow held! Lick won't do anything, like at all. Right? Maybe? I don't know if I want to risk it. Let's do it. Hey, it's so interesting. They've got like the original theme is a leitmotif, and then they have new stuff underneath it. Yay! I caught Gulpin! Alright, new friend! Cypher Beyond Prep 6! Oh, mama, I've lost! Yay, Gulpin! Please tell me the other 5 don't run off. You're just a brat. Why are you so strong? All right, well, we need to heal, so... New friendo! Wow, also nostalgic. Let's see. What is the fastest Pokemon Center we can access? It's probably Mount Battle. No, they stay there? Fantastic. Alright, so let's get ourselves some new Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. Healing machine. Oh, is there? Oh, gotcha. Thank you. If they're gonna have like super big buff mega Pokemon like that, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and throw Ladybug. Oops. Throw Ladybug and Poochyena into the front so that we can get them some, so that we can open their hearts a little bit. Because again, I don't plan on using them, but I don't really want to keep them as shadow Pokemon if I don't need to, right? Like, no need. Cypher Lab! Scooter time! Wait, where's Jovi? The right wing? What do you mean? In the door? I'm assuming they're not gonna let me. The left wing. Nope, not the left wing. Oh no! Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? Now there are too many of us. Brothers beware, there may be spies among us. He looks like kid again! Oh, thank goodness. I thought they were... Oh, but now they've moved. Should I save? Did I do something wrong? Now what? Why haven't you gone home to your mommy yet? No! Okay. Did these guys ever go away? There's only items in the left wing, okay. Because I was just wondering, I just wanted to make sure that, I don't know. That lady was awful. Good, now we can fix both of them. So they only disappear once I beat all of them? Yeah, they call it reverse mode in this. I don't know why. It used to be hyper mode. Rage mode? Oh, did they change it to rage mode in XG? It's called hyper mode in Coiosseum. Yay! Okay, so Poochyena is gonna be... Alright, Poochyena's maxed out, so we can actually awaken... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind losing Poochyena. Ah, gotcha. Ryla. Fight the blue one? And why the blue one? No! I'm not fighting the blue one! I don't have any moves that are super effective against water. And I already have a water type. If anything, I should... Trust me? Oh. You looked it up. Fine. No way. Wait a minute. No! No! Wait a minute! No, it can't be! We have a sample size of 1, but I'm assuming that if all of them have Gen 3 Pokemon, no! Oh, okay. We'll go fight the blue one next. Oh God. It's so stupid. I can't believe this. He's gonna be in every Pokemon game I play until the end of time. Well, then I have no idea. Okay. Wait, it's not Patrick? Okay, well now huh. Interesting. Well, now I'm curious. All right. Fight on the tentacle. Yeah, the Ladybug. Not sure there's a Shadow Ludicolo in XD. I have. Ah! Oh, I hope there's one in XD. I really hope that. I mean, it would feel kind of bad if we were to steal one of Mirabee's Ludicolos, but please learn to move, Fennel. Jesus Christ. We're never gonna get a water move. Zubat. Wait, oh, he used to only have 4 Pokemon. He replaced the Gulpin with a Zubat. Okay, interesting. Okay, so there's like 70 Shadowmons in XD and over 120 in XG, and most of them are final evolutions. It's insane. Whoa! Well, I guess the final evolutions are kind of nice. I would prefer to evolve them myself, honestly. I actually kind of like the way the Shadow Pokemon turn out in Coiosseum, because like it takes you so long to get to Agatown at the beginning that any Shadow Pokemon you've caught get like 15 levels. It's ridiculous. I said after drinking some swamp water. Oh, well, you know what? You're probably an adult. You You're an adult. You live your life. Drink swamp water if you'd like. I can't stop you, but I can only suggest you not do it. So am I actually allowed to go into the right room? Oh, mama, I've lost. Am I actually allowed to go into the right room without triggering anything? You're just a brat. Why are you so strong? Ladybug can now be purified. So can Puchiana. I'm gonna save. No. I don't want to mess up and miss some Pokemon. Ow. Oh. I drink swamp water because it has more flavor than tap water. Oh, the door. I must get the key card from beating the final of the 6. What is this? I think you can just fight these idiots as many times as you want. Why does mobile chat censor Lamau? I have no idea. That's weird. So wait, there are items in here? 3 Pokeballs! A super potion! Limbo. Yeah, they're not okay with the A word. Oh, but I want to beat them to get stuff. Alright, so let's take that item off Ryla. Hyper potion! Nice. Let's go ahead and, you know what? Let's head back to Agate and free up and awaken these two. Agate Village. All I see in chat is yeah, that's what I see all the time too. I'm only guessing at what you guys are saying. All of your text always looks like just stars to me, but see what I'm doing is I'm using the power of educated guessing to try to figure out what you guys are saying. And skip them because their shadow mons are really good. Yeah. But you can't guess what I'm about to say. Swamp water is great, is what you're about to say, but I don't agree with that sentiment. Wow, wow, wow. Vong. Vong. Yay! Putina leveled up! I've opened Game Not Shadow. Dig. Dig? What do you mean dig? What? Heal Bell? What are you talking about? What about Snoofle? I like Snoofle. We're probably not going to use Snoofle anyway, but Snoofle. Oh, so what I was about to say, fishing in Dark Cloud 2 is not. Expondo. Ban forever and all eternity. Click. There we go. Now we're safe. We're safe from the evil person. But I see why you would try to say that, because that's a thought that never would have occurred to me. It's a thought that literally can't be downloaded into my brain. Like, I may be good at guessing what you guys are gonna say, but that's clever because that's a thought that can never pass into my brain. It's impossible for it to take root because it's so false. Ladybug! Ladybug, open the door to its heart! Ladybug regain the move Psybeam. We regain the move refresh. More refresh? You can't say it's false. You still haven't seen all the aspects of Dark Cloud 2 yet. Alright, alright. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep. Oh, Lord, what? Jesus. Okay, so Psybeam is actually not bad for Ladybug. Yeah, so we're gonna go with, Ladybug's trying, yeah. We're gonna go with Dot Matrix. I like Dot Matrix. Alright. We got Fennel, Ryla, Snoofle, and Dot Matrix. Fantastic. Let's see. Gulpin is already so high statted for all the people we've been getting. Shadowhold is Dot Matrix like in Yuppie Psycho. Yeah! True! That's a different... Oh, you're right! It is! I wasn't even thinking about Beetle Orb. Orbeetle. Orbeetle. I wasn't even thinking about Orbeetle. No, for now, Dot Matrix is actually pretty good, and Dot Matrix would have been good against What's-His-Face, because Psychic is special. Dang it. Perp 6. Dot Matrix would have been really good against Perp 6, but if we didn't have it. We didn't have Psybeam. Psybeam? Why Psybeam? It's just a... feels like a weird inclusion on the Ladybuzz moveset, but like it's still pretty good because we needed a special move for Ladybug for Dot Matrix. Alright, you said blue? But I don't have any moves that are good against water is the problem. Well, we'll use Gulpin, I guess. But if we get Psybeam as well, doesn't it? Oh yeah. I guess it does. It's probably gonna be Spheal, isn't it? But the thing is that... Alright, we'll go... Man, I think we should get ground, like, electricity first. To help us with the water guy. Because if we go electricity... into water... into fire... into grass... into ground... No, alright, fine. No, I want to do like... Actually, but you don't beat electric. Oh, I guess that's true. Do I beat ground? I don't think I beat ground either. I could do ground first. Fennel resist... No, I guess Fennel doesn't resist ground. No, I do beat electric! Snoofle has dig! Snoofle has dig! I beat electric because Snoofle has dig. Wait, what are Snoofle's stats? Oh, no! Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, never mind. It's the Puccia. They're gonna be bad. Alright, we'll do water first. We're gonna die, though. price you pay. For what? The price I pay for what? Stats are everything! And it doesn't have like a super avant-garde moveset. Alright, you're saying I should do it. It's probably gonna be Spheal. I don't want to use Spheal because I don't want Spheal to evolve. I don't like Walrein. I guess Walrein's good for this game. Going home already. You may be looking to have a battle with me. Yeah, whatever. Be willing to use Poochyena? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, the price to pay to be willing to do fire then. Blue 6? Oh, Horsey and Goldeen, huh? Sludge. Interesting. Wait, why did he lose so... Why did she lose so much? Just like immediately. He's Ryla. Oh no, not a Horsey and a Goldeen. He's unbeatable. Griffin! Clearly you need to come back with Zapdos. God, you're so mean. Water sports. Smoke screen. Let's use return on the Horsey. Dolphin! Launch yourself at that Goldeen. Do it. I need a Rayquaza back. Good job, Snoofle. No stats. No stats for Snoofle. Yup, there it is. I knew it. Of course, it's a Shadow Spheal. Oh my god. The problem is we already have a water Pokemon. We don't need a Spheal. Oh my god. Our starter is a water type. Water Pokemon. Yeah, not yet. He's getting there. But is your water type Pokemon spherical? That's a good point. It isn't actually. Hadn't thought about that. Alright, fine. I'll get Spheal. Return! Shadow Wave. Oh, that's strong. The Seal Orb, the perfect specimen. Water Absorb and Surf on your other team members. Oh, true. True. You're right. Seal's probably a good pick then. Flawless. Alright, that's a really good point. I hadn't thought about that. Oof. Wait. What? Shadow Mitt. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? It just gets a better shadow move as its first one? Uh-oh. I thought Shadow Blitz was ubiquitous. I didn't realize that. Wow, this is a strong Shadow Spheal. That's actually kind of neat. They're making them more interesting. Although to be fair, enemy Shadow Pokemon always had access to their moves for some reason. Yay! We got Spheal! We need Blue 6! Uppity brat! They have quite the dynamic lose animations. Lose poses, so Spheal, so beautiful. When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Oh my god. Alright. Slash Edge. Calm down. You know, once we hit 28, we're probably just gonna immediately fight What's-His-Face again so that we can catch that Zangoose. I'm definitely naming it Slash Edge if we get that Zangoose. God, I hope we fight Rook? Cook? Blook? I don't remember his name. Just trying to get these shadow Pokemon open their hearts. I mean, this guy just comes around and steals it! Yeah, what the heck? Alright, so... I greatly preferred the look of the box in the first game. Good lord. Do not like this setup. Ugh. Alright, we're putting Snoofle in the box because Snoofle's utterly useless. Dirt. Is there a way to, like, change the art of it? Oh. What? Bird of the ground! Let's see. Oh, that looks very... What the... It's just dirt. Alright. What's the point of storing items, too? Is it because you have a limit? Alright, we have ourselves a Spheal now. That's some decent stats. Shadowy Aura waves are loose to inflict damage. Stronger than Shadow Blitz. Minimize. Oh, that makes sense. Makes total sense. Alright, I kind of wanted to fight the light. Well, alright, I guess we'll fight the fire guy now. We need to start with Gulpin and Spheal so that we can get them leveled. Or, opened up. The problem is that if I don't use my other Pokemon, they're not going to get any levels. That's fine. But Spheal and Gulpin I'm actually kind of excited about. Maybe not Gulpin, but definitely Spheal. What are Gulpin's stats like? I mean, those aren't bad. Poison is not... Okay, so poison is physical, so... He's more of a defensive Pokemon, it seems. Meanwhile, in XG, Pokemons have really weird moves I've never seen on a Magneton. Like, I've never seen a Magneton use Water Pulse, a Muk with Ice Punch, or Staryu with Giga Drain. Oh, God. Seems like I maybe dodged a bullet with playing this one instead. Alright, let's fight the fire guy. Hold. Now look on your face. It says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. Alright, then I'll play with you to while away the time if you want. Alright, bring it on! Sorry for being red 6! I knew it'd be re-6. Slugma and Houndour. What would this one be? If it's gonna be Gen 3 like the other ones. But he already sent out Slugma. Wait, Slugma was Gen 2. I keep forgetting that. No! No, it's Houndour! Seriously? Houndour is not bad. Houndour's pretty cool. Houndoom is really good. Yeah, I was thinking that might be the case. Well, we need to replace, we needed to replace Poochyena, and Houndour is fire too, which we could definitely use. So yeah, that's pretty good. I'm good with that. Let's get rid of this, What in the world? Yay! Let's get rid of this Slugma. Shadow Blitz! You just can never get it in any game except this one. Oh. Nah. That's weird. That doesn't sound... That doesn't seem right. Well, why would you use it on Gulpin? Dungeon 2 isn't... Oh, yeah! You find them outside of... I remember that! You find them outside of, Saffron City, in that little patch of grass outside of the little, railway. The guardhouse, the little inter-house thing. There's one patch of grass, and it's the only place in the game where you can find Hound Hour. I remember that. I don't know if they changed it in the Hard Gold Soul Silver. When I was a kid, there was a Hound Hour in a magazine promoting G2, and it said you can catch new mons at night, but lol, locked the post game! The Shadow Blitz. I'm gonna do it again. Shadow Blitz, the Hound Hour, Shadow Wave, both of them. Hopefully this one is Flash Fire. It might have an early bird, which isn't as good. Would be nice if it had Flash Fire for sure. Super effective! Because Shadow moves are super effective because it's normal Pokemon! Which is actually a very good addition to the game. I like that a lot. And the Shadow Blitz, the Houndour. Actually, I'm going to Sludge it. And then we're going to Pokeball. And here's the Snake Ball. Go for it! So I was actually thinking it's kind of, that whole Pokeball duping thing is actually kind of cool. Because you have to, that means you have to kind of organize your team in the right way. Because the Pokeball duping thing only works if you use the Pokeball in the first slot. Which means that if you have a Pokemon that you want to soften them up at the same time that you're trying to catch them, Jesus, then you need to make sure that it's in the second slot. Otherwise, you can't, while you're trying to do the catching, you cannot use the Pokemon in your first slot. According to Centerby, Hound Hour is still locked to post. Jesus. Shadow Blitz won't do very much. We just can't use Sludge. Snag Ball! Shorter one. Oh, okay, sure. Yay! We beat Resix! Open. What the? You're not supposed to be tough! Also 24 but learns Bite. At 25 is Houndour, but 20. Oh, okay. I guess it helped to while away some time. Alright, so we've got Perp 6, Blue 6, and Res 6 taken down. I really hope the brown guy's Bro 6. And not just Brow 6 or Brown 6. All the party Pokemon were healed. So we have... We did get to... Right, we did get to keep Hound Hour. Fantastic. Even then, or sorry, we did have enough slots for Hound Hour. I'm thinking we ditch Dot Matrix for now. Dot Matrix is our only psychic Pokemon, but well, it's our only Pokemon with a psychic move. I miss the hand. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of what they did to the box in this one. I can tell they were trying to go for something fun and new and interesting, but I much prefer the original. Alright, so we'll drop off Dot Matrix and then let's grab ourselves... I don't know, who do we go with next? But it's a Lediba, so... But the Psychic is special! So, like, Lediba actually did have a decent special stat. Let's see. Shadow Blitz and Shadow Shed. Yeah, Shadow Shed is pretty cool. There's this attack while casting a shadowy aura. I think as soon as we throw Houndour in. No, I guess not. I don't understand why Gulpin immediately got... I guess because we walked around with him a bunch. I don't know. It's weird. I would like to use Gulpin's field to the point where they can... I would like to open up Gulpin's field's hearts. These 6 shadow Pokemon appear to have the shortest heart gauges in either... Oh! Interesting! Gulpin got the move immediately because of the second level thermodynamic. What? What even? So he's probably well, no, because now they've broken the rule. It's not Gen 3. It's probably an Electrike for the electric guy. The ground guy's a Diglett. What would the ground guy be, I wonder? I'm actually kind of curious. The grass guy is probably like a C-Dot. Walrein pretty good. Yeah, I know. It's a Magnemite. Oh no, it could be. We 6 brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold, and our food bullet bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid, I'll take you with my sixfold power! Wait a minute, I'm confused. Why did the fire guy ask me if I wanted to fight? Greasix. Why did Resix ask me if I wanted to fight? Oddish and Cacnea. Could it be Cacnea? I like Cacnea. Open and Sphere. No. What do you mean? Oh, we skipped our level 9. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sludge on Oddish. Lauren is good, but not as cute. Yeah. It'll be Hoppip. Oh, actually, Hoppip wouldn't be too bad. Because Jump Off is kind of usable, right? I think. I don't remember for sure. Sure, it's not gonna be Shroomish. I probably should have guessed Shroomish. Ha 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 ha! Liquid Ooze! Get wrecked! Sludge on Shroomish, Shadow Wave. But Hoppip, oh, does it? Oh no. Hoppip Line is the second word. Oh, I wasn't aware. No. No, it wasn't his 5th, it wasn't his 6th. It's always the last Pokemon. Man! Level 8. Dang it! Well, maybe one day. I doubt it. I don't think there's a Ludicolo in this game. No! No! No. So what is it? Is it a Bellsprout? Could you imagine? What would it be? Now I'm like legit curious. Shadow Chikorita, but none of the other ones are starters. That would be so strange. Like they did that in the first game. The first 3 colored people you chose from them, by the way, too. There's so many different numbers. I don't know. I guess that's supposed to be the order you fight them in. Alright, who is it? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was gonna be C-Dot! I knew it was gonna be... I don't like Shiftry! Well, you're going to the box immediately. Sorry, buddy! Sludge is gonna do too much. Because I said C-Dot earlier, and then I forgot about C-Dot. I did say C-Dot. I said C-Dot at the very beginning, and then I forgot about him. Because C-Dot is so forgettable. That's fine. No, C-Dot's cute. C-Dot's fine. I love me some C-Dot. C-Dot's adorable. She did, but walked back on it.
That's beans.
That's pretty beans. Come on, Ryla. Let's do this.
That's beans.
It is. Yeah, I did nothing. I want to be I don't want to. Whoa! What?
That's beans.
It is. Well, can't swap now. Call Gulpin out of reverse mode. Go for return on the C-Dot, I guess. Gulpin!
That's beans.
Pretty beans. Oh, well, yeah. You saw how much that did to Gulpin's Shadow Gauge. Oh, now everybody's getting Shadow Wave. Oh, yes! Yes, indeed! I shall take it! Yay! Love me some early game toxic, baby! All right,
That's beans.
that's pretty nice beans. Don't be so toxic. Never! You can't stop me! Because I can't read. This sign can't stop me because I can't read! I am unstoppable! Yay! Come on. It's so toxic trying to stop me from drinking swap. It's for your own good! And you know it! Don't even act like you don't know that. Snag ball! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yay! The ground guy's like a Beldum for some reason, and I'm just like, Grease, yay! I feel crushing defeat sixfold! Alright, free C-Dot. This is nothing! Our brotherly love is nothing like this! C-Dot itself is Garbo, but evolves quick and uses a Leaf Stone after, so you can get a level 14 Shiftry. Yeah! No worries, Borb. Have a good day! See you later! I'm curious, does that mean you can just refight them over and over again if you don't manage to catch their shadow Pokemon? Shiftry is fine. Yeah, I don't really like Shiftry. I've been trying to hold on to onto all the shadow Pokemon to get them leveled, or to get them warmed up to me, but unfortunately I don't really like C-Dot that much. I much prefer Lotad. I think they have much higher catch rates than usual in this GC. Yeah, although I think in this one, I think it's specifically these that have the higher catch rates, these Pokemon here. Alright, we've only got 2 left, Electric and Ground, which is probably Electrike, and I can't think of any like iconic ground types from. Let's get the iconic ground type. Oh, it's probably Trapinch. Yeah, it's probably Trapinch. You're right. Actually, that would be a fantastic add to the team. Hoot Hoot and Belt. Hoot Hoot! What is that? No, there's a no. I was like, wait a minute. Because when you see something like, when you see a type comp like that, I am... Hoot? Baltoy. I completely forgot about Baltoy. Well, he's psychic. That's not a ground. I was thinking the same thing. Water gun! Finally! It's not ground type, it's brown type. Ah! Was he Bro 6? I actually didn't pay attention to his name. I forgot to. I'm a little worried about water gun, honestly, but I want to try it. Cladle's a good tank. Yeah, Cladle's kind of cool. Probably going to be one of the first to get replaced, though, if I find something new. Should have been Trepinch, flag onto the... Yeah, agreed. It should have been. Falls really slowly and has a bad move pool at the lower levels. That, We're gonna use Sludge on Hoot Hoot again. Actually, we're gonna... Let's... Catch with Gulpin. There's a Trapinch in Coiosseum. Is there? That's fun. Shadow Wave! Go! It's probably not gonna work. I think it has like a specific move total that it's guaranteed to catch at. Nope, we got it. We got the Baltoy. Alright, Baltoy's not bad. The Brava, actually. Oh, yeah! I do remember that now. Shadow Wave. Wait, don't faint. I was supposed to call you out of it. Bro 6! Dang it, come on. No, you've done it. Well, I got a Baltoy. Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really... A Shadow Blitz and Shadow Mist. The problem is we don't know if it's what stat it runs off of. Now, if Electric is Mareep, I'd be very happy. If Electric is Mareep, I'd actually... I don't really care that much about Electrike, but if Electric is Mareep, I will actually be a little bit overjoyed. I forgot about Mareep. I think we're just gonna we're just gonna huck Baltoy into the box for now. Ever toyed around with the Baltoy? I get it. I get it. This is a very slow part of the game. Electrike and XG, hopefully you're right. Oh, no. Yeah, I must be then, right? We might not look at it, but we are busy. But do you want to play anyway? Sure. Well, then this is what I'll do. Yellow 6. Yellow 6. Oh, man. Electric and Chincho? Please don't be Chincho. Please don't be Electrike. I'm just begging you. Don't be Electrike. Yes! Okay, so we know it's not late. It's gotta be Mareep. It's gotta be Mareep. It has to be. Oh, I said out of Spheal. On the Electrike. Call Spheal. Elegant. Oh no. That would be real bad. What if he has 2 electric? You guys are so mean. I mean, yeah, he could have 2 electrics. Shadow Wave! Sludge. It could also be Magnemite. It might be Magnemite, but I don't think... Have any of these been Gen 1 Pokemon? I don't think any of these have been Gen 1 yet. Oh, now we're... Yeah, no, I don't think any of these have been Gen 1. Grass with Seedot. It can be any of the... Oh, well, alright then. Oh, yeah, because you mentioned... Well, Dragonite you said was XG, my bad. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Yay! It's a Shadow Wave! Oh, I'm so happy! Yay! No, I'm really happy I didn't play XG. Alright, let's, It's the baby! I shot him a reap. I shall call it sheep. Shareep. I'm so worried if I sludge it. Sludge won't take it out, right? Shadow Wave will do very, very little damage. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Electric was on my team early on and had a heat wave, but was all often in pain. Oh. Shadow Wave! Pokeball! These guys' catch rates are really high too. Or low, really low too. Wait, high catch rate? High catch rates. Well, I've had my fill of shadow Pokemon for now, so if we just do like a bunch of... Yay! Actually, some kind of randomized version or a troll hack. I think it's a, I think it's just like a remaster hack. Goodbye, hate brats! We got him a reap! We try to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. But how do I get through? No worries, Expondo. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's great having you. So did I not need to do all that? Oh! Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Cypher P on Corla. Wow, I like your design. Duskull and Skitty. Now, if you have a Shadow Duskull, that's fine. Honestly, I'm cool with getting all these cool Pokemon. Oh, Gulpin's ready now. Nope, never mind. Sludge on Duskull. Mud Slap. Weird. I don't try it yourself. I can explain why it's good, but it is. What you said so far, XD? Oh no! Wait, whoa! That sludge didn't do anything. What? Does Duskull have high defense? Oh no! It's a... Uh-oh. It's a Levitate Duskull. We're bringing in Fang Fennel. I don't think they knew about the XD emoticon when they needed that. I don't think they did. It's also really disorienting. Nightshade! No, was it on... Ah, wait, no. Never mind, it wouldn't have worked. I was thinking about swapping into Ryla to counter a ghost move. Shadow Blitz on Duskull. Fight on Duskull. Pretty sure all Duskull have levitate. I didn't know that. See, we've been stopped in trucks by level 57. Shuckle has absurd defenses. I'll retry a post-stream. Fair enough. Oh, Shadow Shuckle. I don't think I want to know too much about the Pokemon in XG anymore because it seems like they deliberately chose different Pokemon. So that's basically telling me what Pokemon are not in this game, and I don't really want to know that either. So like, I know that maybe that sounds a little silly, but also the more we talk about XG, the more stuff might accidentally let slip. So let's see. Fight time. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're totally cool. I totally understand. Like, it's a game you love, and like, I can totally understand being like, oh, she's playing the game from my childhood. I mean, yeah, of course it's gonna be exciting. I'm totally cool with that. And I don't mean to shut you down or anything. Oh my, I'm not supposed to lose to you. My psychic told me this morning that I wouldn't lose to anybody. Well, that's my secret. I am nobody. That is true. You're playing the game from my teenhood. Fine. All right, let's head back to Agate Village. I wonder if these guys are just gonna hang out here for the rest of time. All right, time to get gulping some anti-shadowness. So far the de-shadowed Pokemon seem to have more interesting moves than simply just like tackle and growl, which is really nice to me. I like that it's not just like, oh, here's like Leer, Growl, Tail Whip, and Howl. Hey, Gulpin, let's do it. Wow, 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 wow. Open the door to its heart. Shockwave! What? Sing. Level 18. In a ribbon. Of course! What about... Yeah, did not know it could learn Shockwave. That's good redundancy with Mareep then, for if we really need electricity coverage. Okay, so... Okay. Maybe I just shouldn't. What about... Open does not normally... Oh, neat! It is. I'm kind of like enamored by his big squishy face. Like he looks like a squishy ball. I guess we could go with ball. Ball. Kissy. Woo! Smooch. Smooch! I love her. She's adorable. Her name's gonna be Smooch. Virus kiss. Do not kiss. Alright, we got ourselves Smooch, the newest member of our team. I'm liking this lineup, honestly. Houndour, Mareeps, Feel, Smooch, Ryla, and Fennel. Looking great. This team's gonna grow up to be pretty strong. We're gonna have a Houndoom, an Ursaring, an Ampharos, a Wolrain, and a Swalot. Ampharos is pretty nice, yeah. The Swalot, Smooch may end up actually getting cut later on down the line, but for now, I really like her. Honestly, any of these Pokemon could end up getting cut later on down the line, but I kind of don't want to. I like all of them. They're great. So let's see. Yeah, we need to work on Houndour and Mareep. They both have Shadow Blitz and Shadow Shed, which is a little annoying. Yeah, the fact that Spheal gets Mud Slap and Water Gun is pretty good coverage. I really need to get Fennel some moves, because right now Fennel's not great. But his stats are actually kind of phenomenal for where we are. 9 Shadow Pokemon, 4 Purified Pokemon. I love it. Well, looks like it has somehow already been 5 hours and 15 minutes. So, I think that was probably, this is probably a pretty good stopping place. We've caught all of the Stupidity 6's Shadow Pokemon. And, we've got ourselves a bunch of brand new buddies. I'm actually liking I'm liking this. I'm liking where we've left this. So let's take that from Ryla. X attack. Okay. Times to Sir Alphys, it do. Sir Alphys. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. This is a cute little Pokemon game. Nothing quite so wacky as Odyssey, but it does fill the void. X items, the only items that have to be used in battle. True. So am I allowed to use X items then, or? Is that like, no. Aww. I just pictured, oh my god, with just the cat, with the way just the speed in which I was just imagining me reaching for them. Like, oh, okay, so does that mean I'm allowed to use X item? And then you just slap my hand away. No! No! No, not allowed. Stop it. Don't touch it. You like grab them all and throw them in the trash. None for you! You know, I'm just gonna sell them then. We'll do that later. Well, I might not remember. I'll probably remember. Whatever. Well, that just means it's free money, so that's good. Free money is always nice. So, okay, so they go in here, huh? I would say ethers as well, but they're still pretty useful for like long, protracted fights if you get stuck in an area where you can't use, where you can't head back to a Pokemon Center. Coiosseum had a lot of those, actually. Well, maybe not that you couldn't head back. It's just that it was extremely tedious to do so. Yeah. Like the Pokemon League, I think, is really the only one of those where you have to fight one after the other without a Pokemon Center. But yeah, I guess we'll see if I can beat my first non-Pokemon Odyssey Pokemon game without using any items in battle. I've never done it before. I'm so excited. Bullet Seed. I know Seedot can. Smooch can learn Bullet Seed! Oh! I do. I think it would be way better than Sing, honestly. Sing is such a bad move. Oh. Spit the seeds, little Smooch. Yeah! I'm cool with Bullet Seed on Smooch. Let's do it. Electric, grass, and poison coverage on Smooch is really good, honestly. Yeah, let's go for it. I mean, yeah, it's only 10 power, so like, it's still better than Sing. Still better than Sing. Especially because putting Sing on my toxic Pokemon feels like a really kind of inefficient use of my time. Thought it was 20. It would have been nice if it was 20, but, well, whatever. If it's super effective, it's technically wait. It's technically 20 if I hit a Pokemon that's weak to it. I thought there was a way to go like behind a waterfall in the first game. Oh well. Should I not save it? Ah, whatever. I'll go ahead and save it. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, whatever. Let's see how it goes. Interesting. But yeah, I always use items. You guys know me. I'm an item-using fiend. I have routinely beaten so many fights by just revive stalling my opponents. So, yeah, I want to try to not do that. I did that in Odyssey because you can't use items in battle. So, I got a lot better at strategy, I feel, from not being able to use items in combat. I'm very excited to see if I can pull this off. Because so far this game doesn't seem to be as difficult as Coiosseum was. I feel like maybe they got some complaints and they were like, hey, let's tune back the difficulty just a tiny bit. But hey, maybe they didn't. Who knows? Oh well, let's see. I think that'll probably be it for today. We're gonna find out the hard way, we sure will. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, I think it was Tales of Xillia, yes? I think I scheduled Xillia for tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Tales of Xillia tomorrow. This is gonna be a pretty great week, I think. We've got a lot of fun stuff planned. I'm excited. I cannot wait for Friday. Sanabi is gonna be so much fun. We're gonna be finishing off Sanabi this week. His average is around 32. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, this is gonna be a good week. So yeah, tomorrow we're playing Tales of Xillia. We're continuing with I don't remember the name of the city. It's the Stone City. But yeah, you guys remember it. It'll be fun. It's a big city with lots to explore, so it'll be super fun to watch, I think. Also, I think we might even open the stream with a big fun surprise. It's probably gonna happen tomorrow, but we'll see. It's in the game. Goron Sadu. Yep. So, yeah, real quick, for anybody who doesn't know, maybe in the Phantom audience, I just posted a link to my Discord server, which is, in chat. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other LoFi fans. It's an awesome, tastic place. You should totally come check it out if you have the chance. Do it. So yeah, I had loads of fun. I hope you guys did, because I know I did. It's a lot. This game is awesome. This game is super cool. It's probably not the most like innovative Pokemon game ever. That would probably be Pokemon Odyssey, but this is definitely a fun Pokemon game. It's you can see some like fun quality of life changes from Pokemon Coiosseum. It's kind of weird to me that they decided to go with Pokemon XD instead of Pokemon Coiosseum 2. I actually, for the longest time, thought it was Pokemon Coiosseum XD, Gale of Darkness. We had some LoFi lady. We did. We had some good laughs today. I agree. Let's see. But yeah, I quite enjoyed what we've seen of this game so far. It's very interesting how it seems to be immediately tying itself back with Pokemon Coiosseum. I honestly thought it would have a different vibe to it. From one time, I remember back in the day when this had just come out, I grabbed the strategy guide in Walmart and kind of flipped through it and looked at some of the pictures and like some of the early pictures and story stuff, and I remember getting a way different vibe. I thought it was gonna be you, Prime McCain, yeah. I liked Prime McCain's guides. I liked old school strategy guides. They were so fun. Video game was just a game fact with an ASCII cover. That's true. That's true. We got to see the secret LoFi lad for seconds. No LoFi lad. There's no LoFi lad. Let's see. But yeah, I remember looking through and thinking it had a way before he got eaten by dimensional fissures and his twin took over. Ah, yeah, it was the dimensional holes. They got him. Nobody shall ever speak again of LoFi lad. Yep. Erased from history. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I didn't actually think we would have so much green. I thought it would be more steel. I thought there'd be more, I figured we would be, just from what it said, I thought we would be working for like an organization that would constantly be sending us on missions to save shadow Pokemon. I remember this clearly because, I don't know why, some things just stick with you. But I remember clearly thinking from what I read that it sounded like we were basically working for an organization that freed shadow Pokemon or something of the sort. So we would be going all over the place, and I thought it would be a bigger city, like a big city thing. I thought it would be like a completely different region or something. So yeah, I didn't expect anything like this. So for us to actually be still in the Ore region with all the same stuff, pretty cool. I'm excited to see more of it. But yeah, you're working for your lab. Yeah, true. But I thought it would be more like, like citywide, like I thought it would be a more complex organization. Like I'd be more of an official member of it, like some sort of, like instead of just being like, hey, we need to rescue the professor and stuff like that, I thought it would be more sort of questy. I thought it would be more like multi-questy. Kind of like Astral Chain, if you got double agent. No, I'm not a double agent, there's no way. I thought it would be kind of more like Astral Chain. If you guys have ever played Astral Chain, I kind of expected something a little bit more like along those lines. But I am pleasantly surprised. This is very interesting too. So, yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for me. I think I've held you guys for long enough. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, fantastic-rific, awesome, amazing rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys watching the play some. Oh, was she live? Wait, is she still alive? Thank you! Thank you! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. No. I missed her. Did she just stream? It was months ago. What? Why'd you bring it up? Like I'm actually wondering, was it something I said? But yeah, anyway, tomorrow! Bye! Oh! I thought you meant an armored core!